on EA Sports. On deck, we've got what should be a great matchup.
Ready. 18 Gator. I got you, pump.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. And that is incomplete. Took a shot there on first down, but he couldn't reel it in.
Well, that certainly looked like something that they discussed all week in practice, getting ready for this one. Take the big shot right out of the gate. At worst, you'll open up the defense a little bit, loosen them up, have back.
And he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down.
Brandon, if I'm an offensive coordinator and I see an all-out rush like that, I file it away because I'm going to use their aggressiveness against them as this game goes on. I'm going to hit them with a screen soon.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And he's got Fitzgerald. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. That one will go down as 33 yards on the 3rd down conversion.
Brandon, we've both been around the game long enough that we know that in pregame, defenses are pretty amped up, aren't they? I mean, they're pounding lockers, and they can't wait to get out there. But when you hit them with some big pass plays early, it takes the starch right out of them.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down. The first carry now. This is Johnson. And he'll get it down here to the 43.
Despite the blitz, they're still able to pick up a nice, solid gain. The disadvantage of blitzing often alters the normal spacing and run fits and leaves creases like they were able to exploit right there.
Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And he gets it to the 34. Good enough for the first. Got what they needed there. The drive continues with a 9-yard pickup. Nice job keeping that opening drive alive, and they're in plus territory, that part of the field where you really want to convert on 3rd down. They did.
Big-time pickup for them, and now I think the aggressive play callers think to themselves, this part of the field, I take my shot at the end zone, because the closer you get to the end zone, the field gets condensed. Makes it a lot tougher to run those routes.
And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. Charles, a little bit of feast or famine on this drive. They moved the ball okay, but they've been sacked twice now.
And they've got to figure out how to plug that leak a little bit, right? Keep them away from the quarterback because when he's not being hit, as you mentioned, they're moving the ball well.
And he finds Fitzgerald. And they do get him down, but not before he's able to slip it inside the 5-yard line. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. So another 3rd down conversion, and now they've got a 1st and goal. They'll try and run. This is Johnson. And he will push his way forward down to about the 3-yard line. Only a yard on the pickup there. 2nd and goal. So the ball position now at the 3. Here's 2nd and goal. 2nd and 3. This is caught. So he got free of one tackle but couldn't do a whole lot else. Only 3 yards there on the completion. That'll lead to a 3rd and goal.
Double tight, guys, double tight. 3 and 5.
They'll look to throw on 3rd and goal. Nowhere to escape, and he goes down.
Got it. Go against the mic. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
They'll come out throwing here on 1st down. Campbell making the catch. No gain there on the completion. 2nd and 10. Had the completed pass, but for no gain, stopped right at the line, so it's 2nd and 10. Now here's a throw right side, taken in by his tight end. And he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there. Only 3 yards on the catch. It's 3rd down.
All day, just like that.
He'll look to throw. Steps away to his left. Oh, he may have gotten lucky. Tried to dump it off underneath on the check down.
Set, ready? 10 logo. Here we go.
They begin the drive with Johnson. And he's going to get a good gain of 9 here up to the 34.
First play of the drive, let's give credit all around. Excellent blocking, but the guy carrying the ball, he was the finisher. A really nice run.
Trying to lay one up deep. And this is taken in at the 5.
Let's go, baby.
Excellent execution, and now they're set up nicely.
Are they ever? Red zone? I wonder what the next play call is going to be, because after a big play like that, a lot of teams like to use the momentum to launch another one.
Now a first carry for their fullback. And he takes this one in for a Lions touchdown. It's
break. Go 50 extra money. Yeah.
They'll try and start this drive in the air. It's complete. It's Fitzgerald. And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39. It's a gain of 14 and a first down for Detroit. This quarterback now 8 of 11 in this first half. He's got it 1st and 10. They'll look to throw. And that's incomplete.
Looked like they had an opportunity for a big play across the middle, but he didn't have the concentration or the focus necessary and dropped it before he could haul it in.
So line of scrimmage still the 39 on 2nd and 10. 2nd and 10. Completes it to Fitzgerald. And taking it across midfield and inside the 45. First down for the Lions on a nice pickup of 18 yards. From Viking territory now, they'll come up 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line. They'll set up to throw. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down. After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. They'll look to throw here. Nowhere to escape, and he goes down.
You better talk to your boy.
The amount of sacks that they've absorbed in this game is absolutely extraordinary. Let's just face it. This offensive line, flat out, cannot handle this pass rush. It's been demonstrated time and time again.
And now here's a deep shot that's complete. Touchdown, Detroit. A big play there. His first touch.
Here we go. 70, Indy. Don't say nothing.
Now back to throw. He's going to air one out. He's got a man complete.
On the ball.
A gain of 32 that time. First down now, but that clock rolling. Back to throw here. Fitzgerald bringing it in over the middle. And he's going to get this one down to the edge of the red zone. Now a timeout signaled for, and they'll get it with 10 seconds to go before halftime. This quarterback now 12 of 17 through the air as he leads his guys up on first down. And he takes it down to the 10-yard line. Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left.
Ready? 90, Wolf. Let's go, B. Big C. Right here. We got to step it up.
Looking to throw. Caught on the left side, Fitzgerald. And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49. The catch and run pays off for 29 yards. He'll look to throw. Looking left side, and he's got a man. It's Fitzgerald. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. He'll get a dozen there, and the Lions have a first down. That's the number 2 receiver in the NFL in terms of yardage. And tell you what, a few more plays like that, he won't be number 2 for long.
Well, that's what often happens when you have competitors running around the field. These guys know where they stand in relationship to yardage, totals, numbers, the whole deal. And let's face it, all of them, they all want to be number 1.
Good coverage downfield led to him taking off, picking up the first down on a 13-yard run.
Go now.
I think the last two plays really illustrate how difficult it is to game plan against this guy because you know he can throw the football, but how about his use of legs as well? What we call those broken plays, you can't account for them.
Yeah, those plays, those two that you just mentioned, a microcosm really of how he can hurt you.
Set 50, plant. I'm going to run you over. I'm going to run you over.
They go to Johnson again. So that one will get them halfway to the first down marker. 7 yards makes it 3rd and 7 now. They're going to look to throw. Underneath for Johnson. And that's not going to get it done. He'll come up well short of the first at about the...
That's it. Big. 10 logo. 50. Let's go, defense. Our time. It's our time. 5.
Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it. Over the middle, complete. That's Fitzgerald. And they're able to get this one across the 35. First down, Lions on a pickup of 13. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. He'll drop to throw. Throw left side, complete. It's Fitzgerald. He'll get a dozen there, and the Lions have a first down. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. A 50-50 ball here, and it's intercepted. Picked off around the 27.
Let's go. 18 Gator. I got you.
And they'll start the drive on the ground with Johnson. He'll get about 3 as he's taken down at the 23.
What's the old expression, 3 yards in a cloud of dust? In this case, it's dust-covered pellets. It's no longer that old grass that we used to play on, right, and chew it up. Now we've got that.
He rifles one that's intercepted. Picked off at the 28. And they have the football and will take over at...
Here we go, here we go. 60 outlaw.
Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. Oh, there's that man again. It's complete. There he goes, left side. Touchdown, Detroit. A big play there. His 2nd touchdown on the season as his guys are back within a...
On the ready.
Mike, 58, right there. Let's go, D.
Deep rip.
They'll set up a throw. Airing this one out for Fitzgerald. And that will be incomplete. Would have been a big hitter if they had connected. Instead, it's 2nd down. An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. They'll drop the throw. Forced out to his left. And that one was nearly picked. Not sure he was accounting for the free safety. Now it brings up 3rd down.
Come on, set.
Big play coming up. Here's 3rd and 10.
I would expect to see some pressure here.
And the blitz does come. Looking deep downfield. Well, this is taken in. It's complete. 20, 10. And he takes this one in for a Lions touchdown. A big play there.
Ready, set.
58 for Mike.
Hey.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Nowhere to escape, and he goes down.
Brandon, I think you understand the type of afternoon this offensive line is having. It is a long one for them. Long for you to spend it with me. Long for them trying to block those guys. They've given up a whole lot of sacks, and the speed and quickness of that defensive line is eating them alive.
And they'll bring him down at the 18-yard line. The reception good for 7. It's 3rd down. That's complete right around the 8. And all the way down inside the 5 to the 4. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
Hey, box drop. Shoot.
Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. And he's going to go down. Sacked back at the 13-yard line.
This has been a tough one for this offensive line. It appears almost like they've been on roller skates this entire game, the way they've been pushed around. 6 sacks given up in this one.
Johnson. And power running here down to the 6-yard line. He picks up 7 yards there, but they're still faced with a difficult 3rd and goal here. One of the bigger plays in the game thus far, and the crowd getting into it as we come up on a big 3rd down. Back to throw, and he's unable to haul it in, so it falls incomplete over the middle 3rd of the...
Let's go now. 10-2 start.
58, right there.
Right here. Let's go.
Throwing on 1st down, but this one winds up to be incomplete. So he can't hang on, and as I watch that unfold, I remembered an expression that I've heard, maybe from you, I don't know, but you're going to get hit anyways, might as well hold on to the ball.
Well, you know a coach said that, right?
Yeah.
Not an actual player. Not a chance at all. Way easier said than done.
He'll get a dozen there, and the Lions have a 1st down.
Ready?
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10.
Be careful.
Now this throw caught left side, and he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. 11 yards there, and a Lion 1st down.
Come on.
They'll look to throw here on 1st down. He's going to wind up and air it out, and that is incomplete. Showed off the arm strength there, but to no avail. 2nd down.
50, plant.
An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10.
Ready?
They'll run it with Johnson. And an alley to run. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. Now on the heels of that run by Johnson, here's another 1st and 10. This complete to Langford. 11 yards there and a Lion 1st down. He's padding his already great numbers here in overtime. More importantly, though, moving his guys downfield.
And I think that's exactly what's going through his head right now. Moving them downfield, putting them in a position to win the game. The stats, that's for the fantasy guys. I know they're enjoying that show.
Back to throw now on 1st down. Buying time to his left. Now he'll pull it down. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. Able to make something out of nothing there. 17 yards and a 1st down.
Looks to me, partner, like he's learned a little bit because earlier in the game, I think he was trying to force a lot of throws into some windows that just weren't open.
Yeah, the interceptions had plagued him, especially a 2nd interception. Really a bad throw, so maybe a better decision there.
Yeah, no doubt about it. I think he learned from earlier in the game, and he's applying it now.
2nd and 6. And this will be caught. It's a touchdown. And absolute stunned silence here as they have come in and stolen this one in overtime. Partner, a great game that we got to see and making it extra special. Not only did I get 4 quarters with you in this one, I got some overtime, a little whipped cream on top.
Ready, break.
56, check 56.
Let's go, defense.
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up second down.
Defensively here, you're facing a top-5 team in terms of points scored in the NFL. So when they're that high-powered, you've got to find a way to hold them under 20. Because to me, that's the magic number. 20-point score gives yourself you give yourself your best chance to win.
So if they're up around 24, 28, 30, they could be in some trouble.
Now, I think so, because then you turn it into a shootout, and that means your offense has to keep pace.
He'll look to throw. He's got his man, T.J. Hockenson. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. That'll be marked as a 27-yard pickup.
The goal for any offense versus his own defense, find the holes where guys are available and put the ball on the receiver before any defender can step up and fill it.
They did it well there. Perfectly executed crossing route. So flag for the contact, pass interference.
And I know that you're going to look at me and roll your eyes, and rightfully so, because you know what I'm going to say. Doesn't the defender have a right to the football as well?
No, I don't like defenders.
That's because you spent too much time with me. Okay, I'll side with you on this one. Here's the correct call.
Call it no gain, and it's going to be second and goal. And they'll let the fullback try and take him home. And he's going to take it in for a Lion.
Here we go. 60 or. Mike 51. Ready?
They go play action here on first down. Airing this one out for Fitzgerald. It's caught at the 10. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Detroit. Up.
Come on, set. 60 outlaw.
A first down carry here for Johnson. And he's upended after a gain of 2 out to the 27. The numbers a week ago for Johnson. 10 carries, 53 yards.
They've won 2 straight games, and they've done it with the running game as the focal point of their offense. So in this contest, I don't think about doing anything else. I continue to ride the hot hand that I've established and lead.
And eventually taken down here. Great coverage downfield. Let's see here, Charles. He was sacked 6 times last week. Now a first-quarter sack. What's going on in his mind?
Well, he's thinking to himself, 5 offensive linemen. I got sacked 6 times last week. Let's start thinking about keeping extra people in. Tight end stays in. If I have a fullback or the running back, they stay in and help me block. Maybe not as many.
Here we go. 60 Pittsburgh.
They'll try and start this drive in the air. And he's taken to the ground, but he was pulled down by the face mask. Here come the flags. And I believe this is going to be a first down. Officials so cognizant of that call nowadays, but that one looked pretty easy.
Yeah, you're right. They took out of their hands having to wonder whether it's a 5-yard or a 15-yard, inadvertent or not. Now, it's a lot easier. You see it, you call it.
He'll wind up getting right about 4 there on the scramble, and it's second down.
Set. 10-2 stop.
56 to Mike, boys. 56. Check 56.
On play action, they'll throw. Steps away. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. And this is going to result in another first down as the tackle's made at the Packers' 44-yard line. They'll set up to throw. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
Well, you've got a receiver here who's got 1 touchdown already in this first quarter, and they were trying to double his pleasure there, wanting to continue to go to the guys already gotten into the end zone. But good coverage to make sure that this time it fell incomplete.
Back to throw now on 2nd and 10. Being chased out left. He'll try and run it. He'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. Turns out to be a great idea to tuck that one. Good for 24 yards.
50, plant.
51. You don't want none, baby. You don't want none. Hey.
Through one quarter, 14-7 our score. On first down, it's Johnson. And not much to speak of there. Maybe a yard down to the 20.
And this is why aggressive defensive coordinators love to blitz. It wreaks havoc because they end up taking their attention to the blitzers, freed up the D lineman to make the play.
Now Johnson. This will be a 5-yard pickup as they move it from the 20 to the 15.
Let's go. 15, line it. 15 line it. Mike 56, Mike 56. Ready?
Out of the gun now on third down. And almost picked off. I guess the good news for them now, it's fourth down.
Here we go. Set. 18, Gator. Let's go. You tighten up. Let's go.
Back to throw here. Dancing to his left. And that is caught. Touchdown, Detroit. From 10 yards out.
Break.
51. Go. Watch that in. Watch that in. That is right.
Get it.
They'll come out throwing here on first down. And he finds Fitzgerald. And he's brought down after a very nice gain. Good yardage after the catch. Is that play good for 30 and a first?
Here we go.
So the line of scrimmage all the way up to midfield now as they've got it 1st and 10. Johnson running right. 8 yards on the pickup, and now they'll have some options on second and short. 8 yards the tally on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 2. 2nd and 2. On the move to his left. He'll take a shot for the end zone. Back of the end zone. Could he get his feet down? No, it's incomplete.
Definitely worth taking another deep shot here. He's already found the end zone twice here in the first half.
Yeah, go back to that same well. They've had trouble containing him, but able to contain him on that play. The Lions on third down. Just 1 for 3 thus far. Here it's 3rd and 2. And he will have a first down here at about the 40. They only get 2 there, but on 3rd and 1, that's all they needed to keep the drive going.
Football is such a game of tendencies, down and distance, and on 3rd and inches, 3rd and 1, you think, yeah, the fullback's probably going to get the ball, but when you get to 3rd and 2, most of the time that's either the running back or a pass play.
Under a heavy rush, and down he goes.
Well, maybe that can give him a little bit of a pick-me-up, a little bit of a jolt. One of the few things that's gone right defensively.
Because other than that, it's really been a first half to forget. Sacks, a growing theme in this first half. This is 2nd and long. 2nd and long. Under pressure again, and down he goes again.
Enough takes a start to have a good drive. Quite like a big loss on a sack, does it?
Now they're looking at a 3rd and long, and suddenly the momentum shifted to the other side of the football.
And old Mo is a very, very fit.
And he's going to go down again.
Set, ready? 10-2 stop.
Oh, yeah, I'm coming. Oh, yeah, I'm coming.
Big grip.
They'll run on first down. It's Johnson. And he's upended after a gain of 2 out to the 27. The last run good for 2. Here's 2nd and 8. Here's 2nd and 8. Steps away to his left. Catch is made by Hockenson, the tight end.
Well, you don't have to be a genius to watch this game and figure out they've had plenty of success moving the football here in the first half. We've seen exhibits A, B, C, right on down the line, haven't we?
Yeah, we just saw exhibit Z right there. He's got a first down and more inside the 30. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. Opted to run for it. The decision a good one. Picking up the first, getting 14 yards on the scramble. Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it. Escaping the pressure right. Campbell making the catch. And down he goes, taking it inside the 10, just shy of the 5 at the 6. 23 yards on the play. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. It'll be a pickup of 4, and it brings up 2nd and goal. When we talk about being on schedule, I think they're on schedule after that run, getting it right down there on the doorstep.
Maybe even a little bit ahead, because now the defense can't dictate with pressure. They're guessing about where you're going to go. I might come right back at them with the same play, the same set, and see if they can stop them.
And they'll let their fullback try and push the pile. And he will fight his way into the end zone for a touchdown. It's the fullback.
Let's go. 10 Lobo.
51. 6-man. Check curls, check curls.
They'll look to throw here. It's complete. It's Fitzgerald. And they're able to get this one past the 30 down to the 25. He'll get a dozen there, and the Lions have a first down. And he's over 100 yards now after that last catch. Already, of course, leading the NFL in receiving yardage.
So he's done nothing at all to hurt his cause, to stay in that spot. But I've been so impressed with how he's gotten it done. Body control, route running. How about the way he competes for the football at the end of the play?
10 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be second down. Of course, he's coming off that NFC Offensive Player of the Week performance. 2 scores in that game a week ago.
And how did he get them? Speed is one thing, but how about the niftiness in his route running, able to cross people up in the secondary and make sure that they can't quite get to him before the ball arrives. He's something after the catch as well.
An incomplete pass on second down leads us to 3rd and inches. They'll try and run for it. Here's Johnson. And all the way down inside the 5 to the 4. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. Sort of interesting going with a draw play there. Do you like that call?
I don't, but it would be a lot more powerful coming from me if I'd said it before the play actually happened, if I had first guessed it. But look, a draw in that situation, heavy risk reward. If he walks in, it looks like a great call, doesn't it?
Yeah, instead brings up a tough 4th down. And he will push his way forward down to about the 3-yard line. And we're going to get...
Come on, set. 18 Gators. Get that quarterback, D-line. Get that quarterback. Ready?
They'll look to throw now on 1st down. Completes it to Fitzgerald.
Missed.
He will not go down. That's good for 28 yards. Well, there's your leading receiver in the NFL in terms of yardage, putting on another clinic, well over 100 yards.
Are we taking notes? We should be, right? Because I'm going to go back and watch this tape and really enjoy what I'm seeing. The route running, competing for the football, just breaking down a defense.
And he's taken down inside the 30. First down for the Lions on a nice pickup of 18 yards. Now a play fake here on 1st down. That's going to be caught. And he takes this one in for a Lions touchdown.
Here we go.
Big stop, D. Big stop. Let's go. Sponge. Sponge.
22 jet bomber. 22 jet bomber. 5.
From deep in their own territory, they look to throw. He sets to fire deep. And that'll wind up incomplete. Trying to give his man room to run under it, but it's 2nd down.
Even without a ton of pressure in his face, it just shows how difficult it is to pick apart his own defense. Those guys are sitting back, and they're not playing receivers as much as they're playing the eyes of the quarterback and when he delivers the ball.
On the ready.
So after the incompletion on 1st, now 2nd and 10. The play-action fake. They'll look to throw. And he is not going to get away. The rush was too strong, and this is going to wind up a safety. And, Charles, at some point, you can't keep worrying about big play. Can this be perfect? You just have to get the ball out of the end zone.
And in the offensive huddle, that was discussed when they called the play.
Ready, ready. Check 43. Greystone, Travis. Gone, gone. Hit it.
On first down, Johnson. And he'll wind up with about 6, up past the 30 to the 31.
Third quarter and you've got the lead. You're not ready to go into that 4-minute offense to close the game out, but a running game can really benefit your team right now.
They'll come up now 2nd and 4 from the 31.
Look at me. Go, go.
Now a 10th carry for Johnson. And he went nowhere. He'll lose yardage back to the 29. A second down play results in a loss of 2 yards. Hey, a lot of points have been scored in this game against them, but tally that one on the side of the defense.
Do you think maybe, possibly, it can be a little bit of a changer for them? Maybe not a game changer, but a little bit of a momentum one that maybe they can string together some pretty good plays and slow them down.
The Packers bringing in an extra member of the secondary here to try for the 3rd down stop. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. It's caught. Here's Langford. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. He had the touchdown earlier. This one's going to get him a 1st down. This quarterback now over 300 yards now for the game, and time to improve on that as he's got a 1st and 10. Off the draw, here's Johnson. He's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on 1st down. The previous run, good for 9. Here's 2nd and a yard. 2nd and 1. Fitzgerald bringing it in over the middle. And he gets it inside the 35 and just shy of the 30.
This has to go down as one of the simpler routes in the playbook, but oh so effective. Nice completion there. Keeps the sticks moving.
Forced out to his left. He's going to take off with it. And he'll go down, and that will do it for the 3rd quarter of action. Back now at Lambeau. It's the Lions holding onto the football, and they also have the lead as we start quarter number 4. They'll run on 1st down. Johnson, and brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. 11 more yards that go around, a 1st down as well. Charles, you said earlier this defense is probably going to need to hold these guys right around 20 or under that if they were going to have a chance. It was evident pretty early on that wasn't going to happen.
Yeah, they left 20 behind a long time.
And intercepted, maybe the turning point they need. Picked up by Jair Alexander.
Let's go, 30 base. Get it.
Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. And he's going to get a good gain of 9 here up to the 34. Give him 9 there on the 1st down completion.
Another nice pickup through the air, and I think a lot of people might expect them to run the ball in this situation, Brandon, but with this lead, they're electing to throw the football. Swings, slants, quick outs, things that they consider safe.
Out to his left. Caught on the left side, Fitzgerald. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. He's played a great game. It continues right there, even with this lead, confident to throw the pass and have the reception made.
There's no doubt who the leader of their team is there? There's no doubt who they want to ride all the way to the finish, because strategy would tell you run the football, run the clock down. Instead, they're letting him throw it because they feel that confident in what he's getting done.
On 2nd down, Johnson. Johnson with a burst, a 1st down and more. And he'll be taken down at the 26. 15 yards for the Lions there on a 1st down. Now on the heels of that run by Johnson, here's another 1st and 10. Well, they'll run it here on the jet sweep. And I think this defense knew what was coming as he is smothered behind the line. That'll set him back with a loss of 3 on the play. And that'll make this a 2nd and 13. And they'll try the jet sweep here. And he's going to have to protect the football and take his lumps here at this stage of the game as they stop him behind the line.
I like the idea to mix it up from time to time because, let's face it, you can't be predictable. But the execution was a little lacking on this one, right? They might want to go back to the drawing board with that call.
So 2 plays with only negative yardage to show, and now it's 3rd and 16. And the play clock is going to run out here. They're in no hurry to get a play off. He didn't even try to signal for a timeout, so they must have not been aware of the numbers.
I think he lost track of the time left in the play clock and probably was trying to read the defense and trying to figure out which play to run and just lost track, and it cost him.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Buying time to his left. That'll be a gain of 16, and that's going to bring up a 4th down.
Your trip is here.
Ready up.
51, Mike, 51. Got one, I got one. Kill.
80 weapons. On the ball. Big grip.
From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. That's to his running back, Kerryon Johnson. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. A minimal gain there on the 8th play of the drive.
Everyone's got to be able to catch the football. Doesn't matter what position you play, but if you're on offense, be aware a ball may come your way.
X3, 218, chopper. Snap.
Back to throw. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down.
Once you get into the red zone and the safeties have less ground to cover, you'd better be quick with your delivery. Not much space to get a ball in there.
Yeah, when that field shrinks with those safeties, it's almost like there's a couple extra. Blitz coming, and down he goes.
Boom! Sack, baby. Sack.
Offensively, they're going to have to.
Ready, break.
56. Mike's 56.
You can't block me.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Under pressure, and they got to him again.
Well, so much for setting the tone of the drive offensively. Giving up a big sack that loses that kind of yardage, not a great start.
And the job becomes twice as difficult now. After the sack, it's 2nd and 20. The Lions will use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this.
Got it.
So now 20 yards to go on 2nd down after the sack. Work to be done.
Get it.
They'll drop the throw. Throwing middle, but it's incomplete. The intended target, T.J. Hawkinson. 3rd down here.
There are a good number of coaches at any time they call an in route are really worried about the play because there's so much traffic ordinarily that the ball has to get through to get to the receiver. And on that play, it was batted down.
The Lions on 3rd down. They've hit on half of them, 5 for 10. This will be 3rd and a mile. Now a 3rd down throw, but it misses the target, incomplete.
Set, ready? 60 Pittsburgh.
Let's go, tight end. Let's go right here now.
Shoot.
That one looks like he'll throw here. Being chased out left. Now he'll throw deep left. And that's caught inside the 35. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Detroit. A big play there.
We got to roll. Just keep it rolling, baby.
So for the Lions, they climb back to 500 now at 3 up and 3 down. And they'll be able to enjoy this one through the bye week before they get back at it again. Meanwhile, for the Packers, they drop below 500 to 2-3 with a loss. And they'll get a chance to redeem themselves at home next week. They'll try and start this drive in the air. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Fitzgerald. And he's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32.
One thing we do know, he's going to get his catches. So as they move forward defensively, got to continue to focus on not giving up the big play when he does catch the ball in the secondary.
They'll operate from the 32-yard line here, 2nd and 3. Oh, design run for their wideout. I don't think anyone in the building fooled right there, as that one is going to blow up in their faces. It's a loss of 7. And now it's 3rd down.
Well, it certainly appears that in this game, someone has decided they're going to open up their playbook. First quarter, and we see that play. I like their style.
Let's go. Let's go.
3rd down, and they're going to try the jet sweep. And he won't be close to a first down as he runs into a wall right around the line.
That's what I'm talking about. Nice hit, boy. Ready. 10 Tucson. Coming this way. Here we go. Let's go.
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. Rolling to his left. This complete to Langford. And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49. That one goes for 24 yards.
8 read.
So one play, and they're already just shy of midfield. They're going to look to throw. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down.
On the set.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down.
Here we go, D. Get off the field.
On play action, they'll throw. Catch made here by Campbell.
So much goes into a successful play, doesn't it? How about that play action there, freezing the defense just enough to bring the tight end free downfield for the completion.
So 3rd and 2, this quite possibly 4-down territory, though, if they're stopped. And they'll go jet sweep to try to pick it up. And after all that, he's going to get back to the line of scrimmage and no more. No gain there on the play, and that's going to leave him with a 4th.
Here we go, set. 30 base. Watch 54. Man, that's trash.
They'll come out throwing here on 1st down. And incomplete. Crisis averted. Almost picked. Instead, 2nd down. After the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 20. 2nd and 10. Nowhere to escape, and he goes down.
Okay, you know my bias is about to come out here. A lot of people think that the offense is just moving in the wrong direction. I'd say they're moving in the right direction because the defense is pushing them back.
Former defensive guy. Now, as a quarterback 3rd and long, you really got to rally the troops here, don't you?
Yeah, you do in a big way, and what else do you have to look out for? More pressure coming at you because it seems to be working pretty well.
A really good pickup of 28 yards. Back in the first quarter, you said it, they need to avoid the big play, but he just got a big one right there.
You can't relax. You know, we talked about in the first quarter, but as the game progresses, still opportunities, and he took advantage of one there.
And now a throw here secured by his running back out of the backfield. And he'll get up near the 45. They'll spot it at the 44. The Lions on 3rd down. Just 1 for 3 thus far. This is 3rd and 4. They'll set up a throw. Airing this one out for Fitzgerald. It's caught inside the 25. That's a gain of nearly 40 yards on 3rd and medium to pick up the first.
That was an excellent read right there. Saw cover 1. That means it's just a single high safety. So you know if you throw the ball to the outside part of the field, help is going to be a little bit late getting there. And he puts one out there for a big-time completion.
Throwing on 1st down, but this one winds up to be incomplete. After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. He'll look to throw. Down he goes at the 10 with a solid pickup of 8. The Lions on 3rd down. They've hit 2 for 4 thus far. This time they face a 3rd and 2. He'll set up to throw. And he will score. Touchdown, Lions. It's their quarterback.
Ready?
Mike 52. Watch the slant. Watch the slant.
Snap.
Back to throw here. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And the Texans scoop it. And they will bring this one back. A fumble return for a...
Go. 18 Gator. Ready?
He'll drop to throw. And an alley to run. And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40.
Let's go.
The escapability in evidence there is that one good for 15 and a first.
Partner, as a quarterback, sometimes you just got to know when the clock has gone off in your head, it's time to go. Tuck it and get all you can.
On first down, he'll drop to throw. And he finds Fitzgerald. And they're well past midfield, just a yard or two shy of the 40. And the play goes for 19 yards, gives him a new set of downs.
Quarterbacks love slant routes because the receivers are breaking right into their line of vision, and receivers love them as well because they're getting the ball on the move and able to catch it and try and get upfield and gain additional yardage.
And now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete.
The beauty of being able to play a zone defense when you can sit back and see the ball coming out of the quarterback's hands, guess what? Creates a lot of confusion, kind of a muddle in the middle of the field where you can go make a play on the football.
Back to throw now on 2nd and 10. Looking middle, and it's incomplete. Looked like he had a couple of different options as far as who to throw to on that play. And who am I to say this, but I'm not sure he made the right decision.
Well, the window of opportunity is always going to be small in the NFL. That's why those quarterbacks who make quick decisions and have quick releases have the most success in this league.
And he'll go down to the ground at the 39, and obviously that's well...
60 Pittsburgh. Recon, 132 fighter. Hit it.
They'll look to throw now on first down. Sacked there by Jadeveon Clowney.
That's right. That's right. That's right. That's what I'm talking about. Boom, boom.
And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action.
That's what I'm talking about. Sacks all day, baby. Take a seat. You can't stop me.
Coming up at halftime, we remind you once again that we're going to check in with Jonathan Coachman in Orlando. He'll have stats and scores from around the NFL as we reach now arguably the halfway point of the season. Time flies. A fight for the football, and it's intercepted. Picked off near the 44. And they'll take over.
All day.
Down. 10 Tucson.
Two right here. You must be true.
Go.
Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. Dancing to his left. Now he'll let it go deep left side. And that is incomplete. Took a shot there on first down, but he couldn't reel it in.
Well, partner, they're not content to run this one out as we head towards the half, trying to hit a big chunk play right there and add to their score.
Now, this is a confident group. At the very least, they're thinking field goal.
Yeah, and I don't blame them one bit. I don't think you sit on the ball. But
nowhere to escape, and he goes down.
Hey, let's go. Get set.
So we've reached the... Well, why don't we hope... After all, seems like...
No, it's nothing.
Here we go. Set. 50. Plant.
54 Mike. We don't want this.
Deep trip. Deep trip.
Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it. Completes it to Fitzgerald. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. First play of the drive, a success, 19 yards. You know, despite the scoreline, I think they've got to like where they are here. They're on the road and just one big play away from getting right back in this game.
I'm going to follow right along with you because the spot they're in now is a credit to their defense. They've kept them in it by making the plays that they've made, and that just means you're one big score away from being right back there.
Now the question is, can this offense step up and make that play? Because that's been an issue for them in this game. And he'll get it down here to the 43. 7 yards there and a first down.
Despite the score, despite the deficit, no quitting this guy. He's running angry, running through arm tackles. He wants to change what that scoreboard is saying.
They stay on the ground on first with Johnson. Jadeveon Clowney there on the stop.
I call that play a success. A nice inside run sets up a very manageable second down. A very solid gain on that play.
2nd and 6. And that will be incomplete. Tried to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be 3rd down. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. Looking to throw. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
Let's go now. 18 Gator.
54. Let's set a tone, fellas. Let's set a tone.
They'll try to get the offense going with Johnson. And he'll be marked down at the 26 with a gain of 7.
You know what really fires up offensive linemen? When the guy that is carrying the ball behind them can create his own space and break a tackle along the way.
Again, it's Johnson. And he'll fight forward to about the 27-yard line.
Doubling this guy has to be a priority before moving up to the next level because the big fella, he just ate that one alive, just stuffed it. In fact, before the game, he was talking to us, and he's like, hey, these pants make me look fat. And we said, nah, man, you're just a whole lot of guy.
He is at well over 300 pounds. He's a big man. Only a yard.
That's it. Big hit. 70, Indy.
Pick it up, pick it up. Pick it up.
Let go.
They'll look to throw here on 1st down. It's complete. It's Fitzgerald. And he's taken down but able to slip across the 35. 11 yards there and a line 1st down.
60 Pittsburgh.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. On the ground, this is Johnson. A gain of 3, 2nd down. Now, they struggled to get him rolling on the ground in the first half, and that's sort of continuing here in the 3rd quarter.
Yeah, but I don't think it's time to abandon the running game. I would say keep feeding the horse, and I believe he'll eventually reward them, especially as we get deeper in the game.
Now, this one complete downfield on the left side. 1st down Lions on a pickup of 13.
Got it.
Let's do this. Where's 52? Watch 52. 52's the mic.
Well, he challenged the play. It did not pay off.
And that means he lost a timeout in that challenge.
And as a coach, you hate that. Don't know if you took the advice of the player, you threw it yourself, but it didn't go your way.
At the end of the day, it all comes back to the head coach. He has the final determination on whether to actually challenge the play or not. In this case, it didn't pay off for him.
And that's got to be so heartbreaking. You throw that. You probably feel really confident, and then all of a sudden, boom, you lose the challenge.
Yeah, when you take a look at it, you're throwing that flag because you believe you're going to be right. And when it comes back the other way, you have to regroup. One thing you're hoping for when you run drag routes, you're able to hit a receiver in stride, and he can pick up a lot of yardage after the catch. But in this situation, the defense was effective, able to stop him before he could get a good head of steam going.
And that gain of 9 buys them a new set of downs.
I think they like this drive a little bit better there, partner. Running game helping out, picking up some of the slack. Because remember, the last drive they went 3 and out.
They'll look to throw. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
Here we go, here we go.
Ball on the 30 as they come up 2nd and 10. They'll look to throw here. Steps away to his left. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on third down. Now back to throw. This is caught. And he doesn't quite make it, taking it within an eyelash. Dropped at the 1. They're able to convert on third down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. And that last reception puts him over 150 yards now on the game, Charles.
And now it's not just execution. It's not just performance. It's a mental aspect that's going on. Because right now, he's got the defense so much on their heels, got them looking at each other. Who's going to cover this guy, and what type of coverage could...
And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Detroit. It's the fullback. His 6th touchdown of the season as they are able to cut into that lead. Well, if at first you don't succeed, try again. They go to the big man. Second time he gets it done.
Almost as if they were feeling like he was establishing a rhythm.
Let's go now. 18 Gator.
Gotta do better. Come on, QB, come on. Let's go.
The play-action fake. They'll look to throw. Oh, he's able to outmuscle him here as he pulls it in.
On the ball, come on.
25 yards that time.
52, Mike 52.
One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. Forced out to his left. He'll run it. A nice job there on the escape and scramble. A 1st down, a 16-yard gain.
How many times have we seen this late in the 4th quarter? Because you know the pass rush is getting after him, and they get upfield, get that great push, and what do they create? Space, and he takes off.
Now this throw caught left side, and they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. 23 yards, the final tally.
Ready? 60 yards.
Man left, man left.
Ready?
From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. Flushed out right, and now he's going to use his legs. And he's going to be taken down here with a penalty flag on the field. Well, your QB's been sacked 4 times in the game already, and they're the holding call.
And you know darn well the offensive line coach is frustrated and upset that he's been hit that many times already. He doesn't really care that they hold now. Just don't let him get hit anymore.
Here's a throw that's taken in out of the backfield. Call it a pickup of 7, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 13.
60 outlaw.
52's the mic right here over there, right? 52's the mic.
2nd and 13. That's going to be caught. The Lions passing game in sync now. They've got another 1st down.
The beauty of route running is it doesn't matter what position, everyone's doing the same thing. In this case, tight end, selling the vertical route. Get the defensive back on his heels, break off for the corner. And with good timing, you get a completion as we just saw there.
And this one will wind up with him losing yardage back to the 4-yard line. It's a loss of a yard there, and now 2nd down. And they'll turn to the power game to try to get in. And he's going to take it in for a Lion touchdown.
On the double.
It's the fullback with his 2nd touchdown of the game, number 7 on the year. They'll drop to throw as they now sit just a 2-point conversion away from tying this game up in the 4th quarter. Still time to work. Oh, and they got it.
On the set.
Check that one, Mike 52 right here. Watch the car. Watch the car.
They'll come out throwing here on 1st down. Nowhere to escape, and he goes down.
Hey, let's go.
Got to imagine the pass rush will be equally intense here on 2nd down following the sack. It's 2nd and 18. Running from the gun, Johnson. And he's upended after a gain of 4 up to the 25-yard line. Possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is 3rd and long. He'll look to throw. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete. He'll look to throw. Steps away. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And it's knocked away and incomplete. An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. He's back to throw. And now he'll tuck it and run. And they're able to get this one across the 35. A nifty bit of scrambling there. 12 yards, first down. Back to throw.
All right, partner, I'm a defender, but I've got to express my admiration there. Moving around, making it happen, and instead of worrying about protecting himself, he goes and gets the first down. I've got to give it to him on that one.
Normally, you don't want your guy taking shots, your quarterback, but it's winning time here in the 4th quarter if he needs to make those plays with the leg.
At this stage,
so Houston going to come away here with the victory. And it wasn't really always pretty. They had their bumps and bruises. Really, both sides did. But they did what they needed to do at home to get the win.
Yeah, they really had to grind this one out, didn't they? Because nothing came easy. Every snap was a major league brawl. They had to win at the line of scrimmage, win downfield. They got all those things accomplished. But to win a close one like this, you know, every team wants to be physical. We've heard that a million times, right? But those who are mentally tough, those are the teams that you have to deal with in the playoffs.
Hey, everybody, it's the coach.
Let's go. 90 Wolf.
They'll try and start this drive in the air. That's to his running back, Kerryon Johnson. And they're able to get this one across the 35. 11 yards there and a Lion first down.
Nice little nifty play for him there. That's the ability to read a defense and utilize players that don't often get picked up in coverage easily. And I'm talking about being able to use the backside of the backfield. Because I know that when I used to cover, hey, we got everybody cut. Oh, he just snuck out there, and they just got a nice first down there.
What do we love to say? Get those backs into space, right? And they were able to do that there. Nice pickup on first down. On play action, they'll throw. time to his left. This complete to Langford. That one covers 29 yards, first down.
Let's go, boys. Bring it on.
On any given pass play, you never know exactly where your exit points are going to be. On this play, it was flushed to his left, still on the run, able to accurately throw the football for a nice first down.
Ready, set.
So into Bear territory now. This is 1st and 10, down at the 33. And he'll give it here to his running back. And they'll get this one to about the 20-yard line. It's a gain of 14 and a first down for Detroit. Quite the opening drive march they're on right now.
It looks a lot like what we saw in practice prior to the game, doesn't it? You know, because on that last big practice beforehand, you go through your offensive script, you go through your play calling, you go through all this stuff and establish things, and it looks like it's going like clockwork right now for them.
Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete. After the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 20. 2nd and 10. And he finds Fitzgerald. This will be a 5-yard pickup as they move it from the 20 to the 15. They'll set up to throw. Charles, Thursday night game, I think a lot of teams probably say shrink the playbook somewhat. Is that correct?
I think you're right about that because you just don't have the amount of time that you have in a normal week to put in a full playbook. So as you said, you shrink the playbook, pick out the plays that work best for you. You know what else you're looking for? Who are the freshest guys coming off of the last game to play on a Thursday night? Guys have a little extra pep in their step. You go to them early and often.
They'll wind up losing 3 yards here, and it'll be 2nd and goal. And now a fumble. The ball's out, and this is picked up by the Bears. He's at the 50. He's at the 40, the 20, 10, and he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Bears. How about that for a momentum swing? You had a goal. They've been denied touchdowns in the red zone twice already. Here comes 3rd and goal. Now a handoff here to his running back. And they'll get him down about 3 yards short of the first. Give him a couple on the run there.
Ready.
Mike 57. Here we go.
On first down, it's Johnson. And he is brought down at the 22 after a gain of 2, and it brings up 2nd down. From the 22, here's 2nd and 8. Here's 2nd and 8. Being chased out left. That's caught by the big tight end, T.J. Hawkinson. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down.
Get to the ball.
57. Mike 57.
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. He's going to look deep down the field. It's caught inside the 25.
Hey, let's go.
And he's going to get this one down to the edge of the red zone. That one good for 37 yards. And we know this offense has the potential to strike quickly, and they just bit off 2 huge plays on back-to-back snaps.
So on the other side of the ball, you've got to go band of brothers thought process. No one left behind, no pointing fingers, no accusations, because if you don't, those quick strikes we just saw, they become long-lasting.
And stopped a few yards shy of the goal line at the 3. First time they've hooked up here. Good for 17 and a first down. And now a carry here for their fullback. And he'll get him a bit closer as he's down to the 2-yard line. It's a gain of a yard, and it'll set up 2nd and goal. And he's going to get this back to the 3-yard line and no further. No gain on the play there, and they're going to need to come up with something better here on 3rd and goal. This Bears defense trying to hold on. This is 3rd and goal. They'll try and run with their fullback. And he will fight his way into the end zone for a touchdown.
Set, ready? 18 Gator.
Let's go.
Speed driven.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Completes it to Fitzgerald. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. Getting it to him in space pays off big time. That winds up going for 31.
That's a real nice job right there. Working the middle of the field, working against those safeties. And you know, partner, if you get your hips turned the wrong way, big plays can result.
And a big play resulted right there. An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Back to throw. Fitzgerald bringing it in over the middle. And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or two shy of the 30. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. They give to Johnson going right. And they're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10.
57, Mike 57.
Back to throw now on 2nd and 10. Flush to his right. Going to throw right side here. Complete. He was out there waving his arms, and when you got a quarterback out of the pocket looking for any help, I guess waving the arms is helpful.
It certainly is, because you got to get his attention, because now you're in scramble drill. So everyone's adjusting their routes, finding open space, and he...
Ready to break.
57 to Mike. Hey, that QB's trash. Let's go.
Shoot.
On first down, he'll drop to throw. Wide open receiver complete. And able to rip off a big chunk of yardage before being dropped inside the 40. 39 yards the distance covered on the catch and run. So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. Going up top. And that will be incomplete. Would have been a big hitter if they had... connected. Instead, it's 2nd down. They work again from the 38 on 2nd and 10. Looking to throw. Dancing to his left. And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down.
Well, many times when you talk about mobile quarterbacks, you get the sense that they feel like they can get out of any bad situation. They keep moving around and trying to emulate guys like the Scrambler or the Dodger. Instead, they keep digging themselves.
Ready.
57's right. Get in the weight room. Get in the weight room.
They'll look to throw now on first down. Steps away to it, and he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes.
Well, partner, we know they came out of the locker room down on the scoreboard, but I will guarantee you the defensive side of the ball got super emotional. They come out and play with aggressiveness, with fury, because they don't have to be quite as precise, and it paid off for them on that play, didn't it?
Sure did. Excellent play, really setting the tone for this 3rd quarter.
Pilot, 64, weak.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Going for the deep ball. And unable to connect, incomplete. Now give them credit, they took their...
We go. 30 base. 6-6, bullet pop. Ready.
From deep in their own territory, they look to throw. Catch is made by Hawkinson, the tight end. And he's taken down, but not before reaching the 20. So the previous play, a big help, as now they'll have it 1st and 10 up at the 20. He's going to air one out. And that is incomplete. Showed off the arm strength there, but to no avail. 2nd down.
Let's go now.
After the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 20. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. His throw incomplete.
And now offensively, it's 3rd and 10, and I'm just thinking to myself, actors always say, what's my motivation before a big scene? Right now, the play caller's thinking, what have I done before that's worked well that I can go to right now?
Yeah, because they were pretty successful in the first half scoring points. Haven't done anything so far here in the second half. It's a gain of 14 and a first down for Detroit. This quarterback now, 5 straight completions here in this second half. 1st and 10. He's going to sling this deep downfield, and that'll wind up incomplete. Trying to give his man room to run under it, but it's 2nd down.
I remember a coach telling me a long time ago the difference between playing corner and safety in the NFL. Corner is like the Autobahn. Everybody just flying by, and these corners have been really busy in this game, although they got it done on the last play.
On the last play, yes, but there have been some good numbers put up against him offensively. Back to throw here. Nowhere to escape, and he goes down.
Got it.
Watch with the 7. Rip right.
They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. And that'll move him a little closer as he takes it from the 7 down to the 4-yard line.
Sometimes with the running game, you've just got to stick with it. Look, it's the 3rd quarter, no time to panic. But that also doesn't mean you just do it the same way you've been doing it the entire ball game. Maybe change up some blocking assignments or run a few different plays, but stay with the overall essence of the running game.
All that gets him is just a yard, and now it's 3rd down. From the 3 now, here they come on 3rd and goal. They'll look to throw. Eluding the pressure right. And he's got his man. It's caught for a Lion touchdown.
Let's go. 70, Indy.
Bring it.
Now.
He'll drop to throw. Stepping up, he's going to keep it. And he's going to get 7 out of this before being taken down at the 27.
Now, that was not a bad scramble there on 1st down. He didn't force it, nor did he throw it away. He was able to take off, and now he made it a very manageable 2nd and short.
And this won't be enough to pick up the first. A gain of 2, 3rd and 1.
He continues to struggle to find a crease to break off a big one and might need to just put that aside and just try and ram his way forward and get what he can.
And he's going to have the first down at about the 38.
Running lanes were at a premium in the first half, but he's able to find some room there, and he's hoping that that's a precursor of a big second half.
They'll set up a throw. He's got the first down and more past midfield. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down. They work again from the 38 on 2nd and 10. Now a give right side. It's Johnson. And he's going to be stopped up quickly here. Just a yard up to the 39. Now back to throw. Oh, incomplete. Nearly the pick they needed. They would have loved one there, but at least it does get them to 4th down.
They went with the dime look that time on defense, just flooded the field with defensive backs, blanketed everyone, took away all the passing angles, thus the incompletion.
Here we go. 90, Wolf.
It's our time, guys. It's our time.
They'll come out throwing here on 1st down. Open man, he's got him, the tight end, Hockenson. And he takes this just about a yard shy of the 20. He'll get a dozen there, and the Lions have a first down. So a much rosier picture now after that last play. Here's 1st and 10 at the 19-yard line. Now a deep ball going to be caught here near midfield. And they work this well upfield across the 45. That one goes for 30 yards. Now a fake on the give here as they try the run-pass option. Nowhere to escape, and he goes down.
Brandon, more often than not, you'd say they've had his number, and we can count them up so far. 1, 2, 3, 4 sacks given up. But guess what? He's still been able to make some plays, and right now they have a lead.
forced out to his left. He's going to take off with it. And he'll take it down shy of the 45 at the 46. A nice job of eluding the pressure there, scrambling for 11.
Man, defensively, that hurts. They got him out of his rhythm. They had him hemmed in, but somehow he was able to tuck it away and get away for a gain.
Now a third down throw, but it misses the target, incomplete.
You ready?
58, come on. Let's go, Heavy. Let's go, Heavy. Tell me what you got. What you got, Heavy?
They'll run on first down. Johnson, and not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26. The last play got just a yard. Here's 2nd and 9 from the 26. 2nd and 9 now. Stepping up, he'll try and run.
Easy work. It's easy work, and it's coming again.
Here we go. 50, plant.
Hey.
On third down, Johnson. And he's able to get the first before he's taken down at the 36.
Let's go.
Only 3 there on the pickup, but that's enough to move the chains. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10.
Get it.
They'll look to throw here. Out to the left there and complete to the tight end, Hawkinson. 11 yards there and a Lion first down. And defensively, they just don't seem to have much of an answer for this passing game.
Not at all. And look at the confidence that's exhibited here. With that type of a lead, clock on their side, instead of running it, they're still throwing it, trying to pick up first downs and keeping the football.
And he's got this to the 30 before being taken down. 23 yards on the play. They're going to look to throw. And a big loss here as he's taken down.
Sack, baby. Sack, baby.
You never want to give up a sack. From the O-line's perspective, they hate it for several reasons, especially because they felt like they let little brother down back there in the pocket.
Oh, no doubt. They have a ton of pride, and they go into every job wanting to keep that guy clean. They want that uniform with no grass stains, no dirt, nothing on it, but it's really, really difficult. You're talking about some terrific athletes who are trying to put him on the ground.
They'll drop the throw. Escaping the pressure right. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle's made here at the Bears' 19.
Got it.
57, Mike 57. Here we go.
Let go.
Inside the red zone here, they'll look to throw. Buying time to his left. Throwing left side here, and it's complete. And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11. 7 yards, the pickup on the pitch and catch.
Go now.
This drive's taken more than 3 minutes off the clock already as they come up on 2nd down. 2nd and 3. Being chased out left. And he can't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1. Give him 10 that time, escaping the danger, running with it, and picking up a first down.
Offensively, they liked their situation, so they tried to take a shot downfield, but no one was open. So it was tuck it in run time, and he picks up a first down.
A good chance now to put this game on ice. This is 1st and goal. Trying to keep those big legs churning, but he's going to go down in the backfield. That's going to go as a loss of 1 on first down. They'll run it here. This is their fullback getting the carry. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Detroit. Charles, we saw a lot of points go up in this one. Certainly defensively, stuff that they can look at on film, don't you think?
No doubt about it, and they've got to go back and check where the errors are, how they're going to fix them, and continue to get better at what they do. But they also need a little adjustment with their confidence. To give up that many points, even if you win a game, that can hurt you.
I'm the coach. You're locked into the NFL on EA Sports.
Set, ready? 15, Ronnie. 15 line.
Mike 96, Mike 96. Know your job.
Ready?
They'll try and start this drive in the air. This complete to Langford. And he's going to get a good gain of 9 here up to the 34. Give him 9 there on the first down completion. A good safe pass there right off the bat.
That's almost a rhythm play. That's what we like to call it. Get them into rhythm early, something safe, something they're confident about, something they feel good. And once that's completed, then you just keep moving from there because the confidence elevates. We all have habits. We can be somewhat predictable, and you know me pretty well on second down and short. What I like to say?
Play action.
Yeah, without a doubt, I thought that was a great spot to call it. Instead, didn't go their way, did it?
Now, defense sold out for the run. Worked out well.
Yeah, baby. Boom.
On the double.
Check Mike 45. Check Mike 45. Here we go, D. It's just.
5.
On first down, Johnson. And the second wave of tacklers is going to get him as they stop him behind the line. It's a loss of a yard there, and it's second down.
Boy, you go 3 and out on your first drive, and that's not the way you want to start this drive either. Doesn't seem like they're really into it just yet.
No, first 4 plays, you don't want to call it a disaster, but not looking very sharp. He's going to launch this thing way down. And got his man complete. Touchdown, Detroit. A big play there. His second touchdown.
On the set.
Check.
You're out.
Watch the curve. Watch the curve.
Hit it.
They'll run on first down. Johnson. And from the 15, they're able to work this up to the 20 for a pickup of a handful.
60 or.
Mike 96.
Let's get it together, defense. Let's get it together. Protein spill.
The play action fake. They'll look to throw. Dancing to his left. Airing this one out for Fitzgerald. And this is going to wind up incomplete. The coverage there too strong on the deep ball, and now they face a third down. They come up now 3rd and 5 following the incomplete pass. They'll look to throw. And he's got Fitzgerald. And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped.
On the ball.
From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. He'll look to throw. And he finds Fitzgerald. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. It's a gain of 10 for the Lions and a first down. The numbers for Fitzgerald from last week. 5 catches, 97 yards. They'll set up to throw.
This defense is ranked near the bottom of the league against the pass. You get the sense that he feels like if he gets covered on any call, he's going to be upset. He thinks he should be open on every snap in this game.
The escapability in evidence there is that one good for 15 and a first. From Falcon territory now, here's 1st and 10 at the 43. Back to throw. Oh, a scrap for the football, and he's going to come down with it. That's good for 28 yards.
Mike 45. Get ready.
Ready?
From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. And he will score. Touchdown, Lions. It's their quarterback.
Come on, set. 90 Wolf.
Check the outs. Check the out. Check the out.
Right up.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Steps away to his left. Completes it to Fitzgerald. And he'll get this up to the 34-yard line. It's a gain of 14 and a first down for Detroit.
On the ready.
45 is the mic. It's going to be a long day.
Get it.
Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it. It's complete. It's Fitzgerald. 10 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be second down.
45, Mike, 45.
Second down and inches. And his throw here's incomplete. Joejuan Williams, the rookie Vandy product, there to bat it away. An incomplete pass on second down leads us to 3rd and inches. Here's Johnson. And he's got the first down as he's up to the 45-yard line. Got what he needed for the first down with a gain of 2.
I like the look that they just showed there. When you come out in a passing formation, spread things out a little bit, makes it really hard to cover the middle of the field, doesn't it? Because you've got to go out to the perimeter and cover those guys.
Yep, exactly. Got some good blocking, too. Helped him pick up the first. And he's over midfield and into Falcon territory.
50, plant.
Second and 5. Looking for Fitzgerald, and it's intercepted. Picked off around the 41. And now off to the races down the right side. And he takes this one back into the end zone. And the has a touchdown.
Ready.
Come on. Check. 45 the mic.
You gonna get this, boy? You think you gonna get this?
After the pick six, they go right back to the air. Campbell making the catch. And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49. Call that a very strong gain of 24. They were in zone defensively, went with a crossing route. It's always interesting to watch that chess match.
Yeah, and I think safeties don't mind crossing routes against zone because eventually you're going to run into their territory, and that's when they lick their chops in order to get the big hit or a play on the ball.
Offensively, nice execution to find a hole, make the catch. So one play, and they're already just shy of midfield.
Let's go.
Through one quarter, 14-7 our score.
Set, ready? 10 Lobo.
Hey, defense, let's go. Pick it up.
They'll look to throw now on first down. And lucky to get away with one there. That one nearly picked. Second down.
Ready, set.
So after the incompletion on first, now second and 10. Second and 10. Forced out to his left. And he's out of bounds as he gets this down to the 45. 6 yards there off the scramble, but it'll still leave him with a third down. The Lions on third down. They've been okay, 2 for 3 thus far. This is 3rd and 4. Back to throw here. And that will be incomplete.
Ready. 18 Gator. Ready.
They'll come out throwing here on first down. Buying time to his left. And he's going to keep it here. And he'll be brought down somewhat awkwardly here, and a late flag as well. I think this one's going to be a face mask. So that flag will cost him 15.
And it doesn't matter anymore how you get the face mask. Any part of it, that's going to be 15 yards.
They go play action here on first down. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's second down.
Let's go.
Ball on the 42 as they come up second and 10.
Tight end right.
Get it.
Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. Rush coming, and he's taken down. Well, it was second long. Now it's third and even longer. They're going in the wrong direction here.
Because they're moving them exactly the way they want to, but you're exactly right. Definitely going in the wrong direction for their offensive guys.
Airing this one out for Fitzgerald. And that'll be incomplete. Well, they took their shot all right, but it comes up empty. And
Here we go, here we go. 70, Indy.
Come on, D.
Two.
Looking to throw. They'll tussle for it, and this is going to be caught.
Hey, let's go. Get
That
set.
one nearly 30 yards, 29 officially. Now back to throw. And now with that completion, he's north of 200 yards here in the first. And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. Touchdown, Detroit.
Come on, set. 60 Pittsburgh.
Watch the run, watch the run.
They begin the drive with Johnson. And the hole closes quickly. He gets it across the 35 to the 36-yard line.
Ready? 94.
Give him 3 on first down. It'll set up a 2nd and 7. Here's a 2nd and 7. Airing this one out for Fitzgerald. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete. The secondary has been roasted in this first half, and they get a measure of revenge there. Nice play on the deep ball.
Yeah, they're going to need a few more plays like that in order to get their confidence fully back, but that's one step in the proper direction.
And the tackle going to be made at the 40.
Let's go now. 8, read.
Quit talking about it and wing it.
Lead dribble, lead dribble.
They'll look to throw here. And that is incomplete. Took a shot there on first down, but he couldn't reel it in.
Nifty play.
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. He'll look to throw. Being chased out left. He'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31. And for the Falcons, 5 men in the secondary now on 3rd. They're going to look to throw. Dancing to his left. And that will be incomplete with a clock showing 18 seconds now to go.
Ten Lobo.
You must be getting tired of seeing me.
Back to throw now on first down. Wide open receiver complete. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. 11 yards there and a Lion first down. It's caught. Here's Langford. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain.
Ready.
Able to get 7 on that first down pass play. 2nd and 3. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. Rolling to his right. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked off right around the 43. Then his guys are going to take over at...
Down. 18 Gator.
Let's go, defense. Hey, man up, defense.
Shoot.
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. And a quick throw here, that's complete. And they'll get 8 out of this before being stopped at the 28. A good pickup there. 8 yards on the first down completion. 2nd and 2. Steps away to his left. And he can't find anywhere to go with it. And he goes down. And on that one, the protection just broke down.
You've got to have that leverage, don't you? We always talk about low man wins in the running game for an offensive lineman versus a defensive lineman. It's essentially the same.
Oh, the pressure too great, and he goes down once more.
Here we go, set, 60 or. We want it. Come on, go.
On play action, they'll throw. Under a heavy run. And down he goes.
I'm going to hit you all day.
Now, we talk about players blitzing all the time.
60
I
outlaw.
often laugh and sometimes call it just straight-ahead pursuit. What a running start right back to the backfield for him.
Yeah, it really didn't give anybody a chance to get up there and stop him.
No, I mean, that's really, really difficult. You're asking a whole lot anyway, but when he gets that kind of a start and comes through clean, oftentimes the advantage definitely goes to the defensive player.
Now throwing on third down there, but he cannot connect.
Ready, 60 Pittsburgh.
45. Cut.
Now.
They'll try and start this drive in the air. Forced out to his left. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's second down.
Here we go.
They work again from the 38 on 2nd and 10.
Ready.
The play action fake. They'll look to throw. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down.
Get him, boys. Yeah. That's how we
Man,
do
he
it.
got in there so quickly, Charles. What could the offense have done to adjust and account for that?
But what you're hoping is that you figure out and you see and get a clue that maybe there's going to be some pressure coming at you, and you change the blocking schemes. Maybe you go to max protection. The biggest one is maybe you bring your running back in to try and keep you.
Set, 8, read.
Let's put him on the buses. Let's put that team on.
Get it.
They'll look to throw here on first down. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up second down.
Ready, 50.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down.
5.
They'll set up to throw. That's to his running back, Kerryon Johnson.
On the ball.
The Lions on third down. Just a 20% success rate at 2 of 10. This will be 3rd and 6. And this is going to be caught. He won the fight for the football.
Play to win.
That one good for 24 yards. Tell you what, he's been able to put the ball in some tight spots all game long. That throw, no different.
Yeah, a lot of people would call it a gutsy type of a throw. I think he looks at it as, I can do it, so it's not that big of a deal to me. I'm going to keep firing.
Oh, a battle for it here, and this will be caught. First down, Detroit, 16 yards on the pickup. Now a play fake here on first down. And with that last play, he's now up over that 300-yard mark.
And in today's NFL, it almost feels routine. And I hate that when you talk about a 300-yard passing game. To me, 300 yards still signifies excellence, and he's achieved that in this performance.
Now this one to his tight end out on the right side. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. The Lions passing game in sync now. They've got another first down.
And when you're playing a quarterback with some experience and some moxie, You enter the danger zone when you decide to blitz him, because if he's able to diagnose as he did on that play, he can hurt you downfield.
He reads defensive. Now look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. A great read, and it's picked off.
Don't throw this way.
Let's go. 18 Gator.
Track 44 with the mic. Here we go.
Complete them.
Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. And the coverage terrific there as that's knocked out and incomplete. An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. He'll drop to throw. This complete to Langford. It's a gain of 10 for the Lions and a first down. They'll look to throw. Buying time to his left. And his throw is incomplete. Just a little beyond the reach there of his receiver. That's probably one he wishes he had back.
He wishes it had been 7-on-7 in practice, or maybe even routes versus air, because that's a completion he makes, what, 9.9 times out of 10? Just missed that one.
And he'll be brought down right around the 37. They'll drop to throw.
I know most of the time when the ball's in the air, you're thinking wide receiver, tight end, but running backs, they can be a big part of any passing offense nowadays.
It's a gain of 10 for the Lions and a first down. They'll set up a throw. He's been the go-to guy. They needed a big play there on 3rd down. Went his way. It worked out.
Doesn't matter whether they've scouted it or that they think he's going to get the ball. He has a knack for finding his way open and completing the connection.
60-or.
That last catch short of the marker by just a yard leaves him with a very manageable 2nd and 1. Flushed out right. He'll let this go for the end zone. Oh, he almost had it for the pick. A great chance there for the interception in the end zone. Instead, 3rd down.
Set. 60 out long.
This will be play number 7 on the drive. 3rd and a yard. He'll look to throw. Being chased out left. He's got the first down here inside the 30. And he takes it all the way down to the 22. And that's going to be good for another first down as the tackle's made at the Falcons' 22-yard line. Back to throw.
Couldn't just sit on it here, could they? Had to throw the ball on 3rd down. Got the big completion in the pickup. Fresh set of downs now. They've got to feel great.
And defensively, a backbreaker. A gain of 6 there on 1st. If nothing else, they've already taken a couple minutes off the clock here already as they come up 2nd down. 2nd and 4. And look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted.
Hey, let's go.
Picked up by Deion Jones, the linebacker.
Here we go. 60 Pittsburgh.
That's right, baby. They don't want it.
Let's go.
Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. And look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. He's picked off near his own 48. So some drama down to the very end of this ball game, Charles, on that final kickoff. They were hoping to break free, some sort of miracle play, but they couldn't do it.
They had a chance, and that was their only opportunity to try and bring it all the way back. As you noted, they weren't able to get that done, but at least they had the shot. What a
Hello, everybody. It's the coach. This is Madden 20 on EA Sports. On tap, we've got what should be a fairly intriguing matchup between the Jacksonville Jaguars and the Detroit Lions. With that, let's head inside to Ford Field in Detroit. Where standing by are the two men who will bring you...
Go now. 90 Wolf.
In your face.
Speed dribble.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And the catch made by Johnson. And he'll be brought down. Oh, that's a face mask. Certainly looked like it. Indeed, here come the flags. So they'll take the yardage and tack on 15 more for the face mask.
Talk about a play that absolutely costs you in the end. Just trying to do your job, right? Trying to get him on the ground. Next thing you know, they march off another 15 against your squad.
Dancing to his left. And he finds Fitzgerald. 11 yards there and a Lion first down. The numbers for Fitzgerald from last week. 6 catches, 121 yards, and a touchdown.
This defense is ranked near the bottom of the league against the pass. You get the sense that he feels like if he gets covered on any call, he's going to be upset. He thinks he should be open on every snap in this game.
Now, meanwhile, a pass that should have been intercepted, but it winds up falling incomplete. And now on third down, they'll need to get it to the 36 to pick up the first. Now back to throw. Steps away to his left. Past the 20. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop it. Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him a first down.
That's something you have to be aware of as a defense and have to find a way to account for him. And if you're not going to use a spy, you're telling your guys to keep your eyes on him, because when he breaks out and makes plays like that, all he does is hurt you.
Have to at least be able to contain him somewhat. There they could not. That's going to go as a loss of a yard, and it'll be second down. Bear in mind, that wasn't a big lineman back there for the tackle for loss. That was a cornerback.
So are you saying the myth has been shattered? That all of them are not just cover corners? Some of them actually will stick their nose in and tackle when necessary? That's what we just saw, isn't it?
Forced out to his left. He can run for it, and he will. And he nearly got the first himself, but it appears he's going to be about a yard.
You got him.
Ready up.
Got him. Mike's 50. Mike's 50. Watch QB draw. Watch QB draw.
They'll come out throwing here on first down. Buying time to his left. Now he'll pull it down. Nice work to get 7 out of that, and it's second down. Second quarter action now from Detroit, and it's the homestanding Lions who have the football as they've got it with a 2nd and 3 forthcoming. On second down, it's Johnson. And he'll be brought down shy of the 40 at the 38-yard line.
Let's go.
And now we'll get a timeout. Looks like we've got a Jaguar and some discomfort down there on the field. While the training staff works on him, we'll step aside and be right back. They'll look to throw here. That's caught by the big tight end, T.J. Hockenson.
Hey, let's go.
A gain of 6 there on first. 6 yards was the pickup on the last completion, so here's 2nd and 4. Now a deep ball there on second down, but it'll wind up incomplete.
That was a long pass attempt downfield, and the ball was popped up in the air. And how come things go from really fast to almost slow motion when the ball's up in the air and the defender's unable to haul it in before it hits the ground?
Now a shot taken on third down, but it's going to wind up incomplete.
Got it.
Watch it, 5.
Ready?
Looking to throw. Being chased out left. He'll try and run it, and he'll be taken down at the 46-yard line. Give him a couple on the scramble. It's second down.
Max 50, Max 50.
Here we go.
Here's 2nd and 8. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
Nice play there to force the incompletion. And to me, one thing's for sure. When you're the underdogs and you're playing on the road, you absolutely have to get takeaways. You've got to get the ball from them.
Yeah, win that turnover battle, going to be key. They didn't get one there, but you get the feeling they keep making plays like that, they might just get a few.
Yeah, once you...
Here we go. Set. 18 Gator.
Yo.
5.
They're going to look to throw. Catch is made by Hawkinson, the tight end. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. 2nd and 2. 2nd and 2.
That's tough to play zone defense when they can just curl up right there in front of you.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, we talk about finding the soft spot. Defensively, how do you make sure they don't find the soft spot like they did there?
Tough to do because what they normally will do is run routes that'll pull you out of that spot they want to get into. That's what we call not taking the cheese, right? Don't go for the mousetrap. But it's hard to do because when you see a guy cutting that in that direction, you tend to go towards him.
A nifty bit of scrambling there. 12 yards, first down.
I got you.
They'll look to throw now on first down. And nearly picked off. Surprising to see a defender of his caliber let it get away, but it does get away and it's second down.
Let's go.
So 2nd down and 10. Once again, they'll go from the 40. They'll hand it off now. Johnson. And he still has yet to get on track in this first half as they're going to stop him behind the line. Call it a loss of 2 on the play. And that's going to lead to a 3rd and 12. He'll look to throw. He's going to let this go for the end zone. Back of the end zone. Could he get his feet down? No, it's incomplete.
Come on, set. 60 or.
They'll try and start this drive in the air. Over the middle, and it's incomplete.
Today's NFL, these big guys are featured receivers. They move them all over the place to try and find good matchups, and they had one. They were just unable to complete the pass.
On second down now, it's Johnson. And, Johnson dinged up a bit. Still down. Hopefully nothing serious.
60 outlaw.
Well, he gets attended to. We'll step aside.
Ready?
Back to throw here. And he's got Fitzgerald. And they bring him to the ground just shy of midfield. 1:57 to go in this first half on EA Sports. Coming up at halftime, I'll go from one personality, that's you, Charles Davis, to another one in Orlando, the coach. He'll have stats and scores from around the NFL. You and Jonathan Coachman both larger than life.
No doubt about it.
But you're stuck with me in this booth,
Yes,
and he's miles away and smiling.
And happy.
2nd and 1. It's caught. Here's Langford. And here he'll be brought down a little shy of the 35 at the 36. 6 yards to pick up, and that's a first down. But when this ball's tipped and intercepted. Picked off at the 11. And a big turnover there as his guys will get...
Let's go now. 60 Pittsburgh. Hey, Sam off. Shoot.
They'll start the third quarter here on the ground. And he'll get this from the 25 to the 30 for a pickup of 5. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be second down. Ball on the 30. They'll come up with a 2nd and 5. 2nd and 5. Flush to his right. Going right side here, and that's complete.
As a general rule, offensive linemen like to know where their quarterback's going to be when he's setting up to throw the football. But sometimes they just have to get on the run, get on the move. He was able to do that on that play and picks up a first down with a nice throw.
He's going to take off with it. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. A nifty bit of scrambling there. 12 yards, first down. So in Jacksonville territory now. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line. He'll drop to throw. On the move to his left. Open man, he's got him, the tight end Hockenson. First down for the Lions on a nice pickup of 18 yards.
Sometimes it's designed, and sometimes you just have to know when to leave the pocket and move and make something happen. And on that play, he was able to get on the run and was still accurate throwing the football.
They'll look to throw. It's complete. It's Fitzgerald. And he'll be brought down at the 21, just shy of the 20 in the red zone. A good down to possibly take a shot, and in fact, they'll come up with an empty backfield on 2nd and inches. 2nd down and inches. This complete to Langford. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. The Lions passing game in sync now. They've got another first down.
Down. 30 base.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down.
When you got your backs in the shadow of your goal line, you've got to be physical in that situation because there's not a whole lot of space, not a lot of wild plays that can be run there.
That's put up or shut up time. Defensively, nice job just to make sure they didn't complete it on that play. 2nd and 9 now. And that is caught. Touchdown, Detroit. A 9-yard touchdown grab.
Here we go. Set. 15 line. 15 line.
And they give this time to the tailback. And they'll get 8 out of this before being stopped at the 28. And quickly they get to the line. And he'll give it here to his running back. Looking for a crease, can't find one. Stopped at the line of scrimmage.
Here we go. 18 Gator. Check right. 5.
They'll go to the air here on 3rd and 2. Eluded. And time finally runs out. He can't get rid of the football, and he's taken down.
Come on, set. 18 Gator. 55. Go. Go. Shoot.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Completes it to Fitzgerald. And he takes this up to the 40-yard line before being corralled. 15 yards for the Lions there on a first down. It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4.
Let's talk a little football 101 here because one of the keys to advancing the ball downfield, success on first down. Huge difference, as we know, between 2nd and 4 and 2nd and 8 and 9.
Only 3 yards on the catch. It's 3rd down. They're going to hurry back to the line now. They'll set up a throw. He's got his man, T.J. Hockenson. And he gets it down to the 48, enough for the first. 5th catch of the afternoon, and that gives him a first down. So in Jacksonville territory now. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line. Back to throw. And that'll be knocked away. It's incomplete. After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. 2nd and 10. Escaping the pressure right. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. A gain there of 30 big ones. We're on to the 4th here on Thanksgiving Day. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. So the big play means just like that, they'll operate from the red zone now on first down. They'll look to throw here. Oh, incomplete. A turnover would have really helped there, almost intercepted. Instead, it's just 2nd down. So they'll come up after the incompletion for 2nd down. And he comes back with one complete. And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11. 6 yards is the pickup, and that'll lead to a 3rd down. He'll look to throw. This will be caught at about the 5.
Hurry.
It's a gain of 6 as they're able to convert, and now it's first and goal.
5. Get it.
Back to throw again. And it's caught. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. That's a gain of 4 here in the fourth quarter, with them leading by 4 on the scoreboard. They'll set up to throw. And he takes this one in for a Lions touchdown.
Set. 60 Pittsburgh. Shoot.
Now a handoff here to his running back. And not much there at all. Maybe a yard up to the 43.
Set, ready.
The run only got a yard. Here's 2nd and 9.
50's the mic. 50's the mic. I got him.
Hit it.
They'll drop to throw. Throwing middle, and it's complete. The Lions on 3rd down. They've hit on half of them, 5 for 10. Here it's 3rd and 2. And they give this time to the tailback. Well, this is going to depend on the spot, but it's not a very generous one. He looks to be about a yard or so short.
Ready. 8, read.
50.
They'll run it now out of the gun. So a nice job to break the 1 tackle, but not much daylight after that as he's brought down. Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
Mike 50. Woo-hoo.
And he'll give it here to his running back. And he goes nowhere. He'll lose yardage back at the 17. It'll go as a loss of a yard, and it'll set up 3rd down. The Lions on 3rd down. They've converted 5 times in their many chances thus far. This is 3rd and 10. And this defense rallies, and they stop him short of the first down right near the 24.
Let's go. 30 base.
Tighten up. Pull it together.
Now.
He'll come out throwing here on first down. Dancing to his left. He finds an opening past the 40. And he'll get this all the way up to the 42-yard line. Able to make something out of nothing there. 17 yards and a first down. Clock running under 4 to play now as they come up on 1st and 10.
Ready.
Now back to throw. Stepping up, he's going to keep it. And he'll work it across midfield inside the 45. The escapability in evidence there is that one good for 15 and a first. Both teams working on short rest, but this has been one of the better Thursday night games we've seen as they come up here on 1st and 10. Now a handoff here to his running back. And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or 2 shy of the 30. He'll get a dozen there, and the Lions have a first down.
Come on, set.
And not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10.
Any weapon.
You got tight. You got tight. You got tight right there.
You did it.
Looking to throw. And that will be incomplete. Would have been a big hitter if they had connected. Instead, it's 2nd down. So the Lions in possession of the football as we welcome you back. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. And quickly, we're going to get another stop here with 1:54 left as they call the timeout defensively.
Go! 60-or. Shoot!
They're going to look to throw. Steps away to his left. He may try and run for this. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. Now the Jags will use the second of their timeouts. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down.
Let's go now. 60 outlaw.
Now a first carry for their fullback. The Jaguars now will use the last of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play. So 2nd and 9, and you'd have to figure just about all 11 probably crashing the line here. A give to the fullback on the dive. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Back-to-back stops make it 3rd and 10. This defense against the run, by the way, they're not top 5, but they are top 10.
So what's your philosophy here? Do you try and run the ball against a team that's pretty good against the run? What if you're a pretty good running team? If so, you might want to go ahead and run it anyway because that's your strength.
On play action, they'll throw. Forced out to his left. And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. So this one's over. It's a win for the Detroit Lions, and it wasn't really always pretty. They had their bumps and bruises. Really, both sides did, but they did what they needed to do at home to get the win.
Yeah, they really had to grind this one out, didn't they? Because nothing came easy. Every snap was a major league brawl. They had to win at the line of scrimmage, win downfield. They got all those things accomplished. But to win a close one like this, you know, every team wants to be physical. We've heard that a million times.
Hey, everybody, it's the coach. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Up next, we've got what ought to be a great matchup between the Green Bay Packers and the Detroit Lions. I'll be back with you again with scores around the league at halftime, but kickoff right around the corner. And standing by to call the action, here are Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
First opened in 2002, there's a look inside Ford Field here in downtown Detroit, the Motor City. Nothing like the fanfare of introductions to an NFL game, and that was in evidence a moment ago. Fireworks, pyrotechnics, you name it, this crowd is ready as their guys get set to match up between the Green Bay...
Set up. 90 Wolf.
I'm coming for you. You mine.
Hard. Hard.
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. Blitz coming, and down he goes.
Sack, baby, sack.
Well, we knew coming in it was going to be a long afternoon if they weren't able to hold up against this pass rush, huh?
What we didn't know was that protection was going to spring a leak on the first play from scrimmage.
Got after him right out of the gate.
Buying time to his left. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. Back to throw here. And he will not be able to hang on through the contact. It's incomplete.
Let's go. 50. Plant.
51. Here we go. Here we go.
Ready?
The first carry now. This is Johnson. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Plays like we just saw there. That's why they're up right now. And the defense, they're doing their job.
Yeah, it starts with the guys up front. So when you talk with GMs who are putting together a team, a lot of them say we're going to build from the inside out, because if you control the line of scrimmage, you control the rest of the ball game, and that's what we're seeing here. They're actually playing in the offense's backfield, not necessarily just playing at the line of scrimmage.
56, right there, right there. 56.
The numbers for Fitzgerald from last week. 5 catches, 54 yards. Johnson.
And what we just saw there was exactly what they need against this defense. Big plays. They were able to pick up a first down on that one.
Here we go. Here we go. 10 Lobo. Blue draw quarter.
2nd and 11. Being chased out left. He'll run it. He's got a first down and then some at midfield. And finally marked down at the 42-yard line. And this is going to result in another first down as the tackle's made at the Packers' 42. So into Packer territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line. They'll run it with Johnson. 2 yards on the carry there. It'll be 2nd down.
They tried a quick hitter inside, but that one was swallowed up because what they're hoping, those big defensive linemen will take the bait and move laterally and open up a crease that they can run through. Didn't happen on that play.
A timeout here as we got a player shaken up, and that's Johnson who's down on the field.
Ready, break.
While the trainers take a look, we'll step aside.
Yeah.
Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. And that'll wind up incomplete. Bold play call there.
Ready? 18 Gator.
I'm on.
Let's go.
On first down, he'll drop to throw. And he's going to drop this off to his fullback. And they'll get this down to the 10.
Now that's often a surprise for the defensive guys when they see the big fella slide out of the backfield and catch the ball. Not something they usually go over in practice very often.
He'll look to throw. And he will score. Touchdown, Lions.
Go now. 60 or.
They'll try and start this drive in the air. And this is caught. I think he got that with one hand. First down, Lions on a pickup of 13. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. He'll drop to throw. Looking left side, he's got it, complete. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. Facing a 2nd and 2 after that last catch, good for 8 yards. 2nd and 2. Nowhere to escape, and he goes down.
All day, baby, all day. We coming all day.
You've called plenty of games in your career. Do you believe in momentum, my man?
I do, and I think we're seeing it right here.
Oh, there's no doubt about it. The run that he's been on. How about that? 3 sacks in a game a week ago, and another one right here. Oh, he's feeling it in a big way.
And he gets this only to the 41. Not near enough for the first. 5 yards.
60 Pittsburgh.
Go, Mike 51, Mike 51.
Get it.
Going to give this time to the tailback. And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up. Now he'll look to throw here on 2nd and 10. And he finds Fitzgerald. And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped.
All day, baby, all day.
And a good quarterback facing zone coverage. If he has just a little bit of time to survey the scene, that's what's going to happen.
No doubt about it. If there's no pressure, he's going to continue to pick them apart because he'll have all that time to find someone open downfield. You can only cover for so long. So maybe they want to go to a zone blitz scheme, get a little bit more pressure. Remember when Carolina did that against Denver? They lost the game ultimately. They dropped the defensive end out, and he ended up with an interception in that game in Super Bowl 50. Maybe some sort of scheme like that to try and get more pressure at the passer.
Now a deep ball there on 2nd down, but it'll wind up incomplete. They'll look to throw, and he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. He's exceeded his receiving yards from a week ago, and we're still in the first half. It's a first down. He's such a good route runner. Shows it there on 3rd down. Very proficient and a good pass.
And you know what I've observed over the years in the NFL? The better a route runner you are, the more confidence your guy's going to have in you to go to you in important times because he can trust you being in the right spot, and they connected there and picked up a first down.
And he gets it inside the 35 and just shy of the 30. He'll get 17 that time, and the Lions have a first down.
Check 56. I'm going to run you over.
Now on 1st down, he'll drop to throw it. Oh, he got position on him, and he pulls it in.
Good work, boy.
That one goes for 24 yards.
Get to the ball. Get to
2
the
big
ball.
plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal. Dancing to his left. Give him a couple on the scramble. It's 2nd down.
Looked at me like they adopted what my kindergarten teacher always said. If at first you don't succeed, try again. And finally, able to hold him in check. He'd been carving him up running the ball.
That's the first time I think he's got his man. It's caught for a Lion touchdown. From 6 yards.
We go. 18 Gator.
Defense, our time. It's our time.
They'll look to throw now on 1st down. It's caught. Here's Langford. Here's 2nd and 7 now from the 28.
They can't hang with us.
Flag comes in. This might be a free play. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. So, of course, they declined that there. They knew they had the free play. They got great yardage out of it.
It's kind of like when we were at dinner last night. You saw me reach for the check, so you ordered dessert on top of it, right? You say you had the free play.
Yeah.
Right?
pecan
Already had
pie.
what you needed. Go ahead and get a little more on top. I like it.
Throwing on 1st down, but this one winds up to be incomplete. An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. They'll set up a throw. And this time he's got the hook up. It's complete. And this is going to result in another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Packers' 38-yard line. This quarterback now 11 of 17 passing thus far. He's got his guys a 1st and 10. Now a man open down the middle of the field. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. Well, they had a gain of 10 last time, now a gain of 20 here. Under pressure, and he'll go down. Sacked back at the 31. They could not contain Kenny Clark as he gets home for the sack. Sacks a growing theme in this first half. This is 2nd and long, and he'll give it here to his running back. And he was able to shed the tackle, but the reserves come in for the stop. Now I think we're going to get a timeout here. Yes, a timeout here as it looks like we've got a Lion that's shaken up. While the training staff takes a peek, we'll take a break. The Lions on 3rd down. They've only converted once in 4 tries. This will be 3rd and forever. Give him 3 yards there as that'll take us to 4th down.
Ready! 60 Pittsburgh.
Switch up.
Big River.
Now a play fake here on 1st down. This complete to Langford. 5 yards on the catch there, brings up 2nd down. 2nd and 5 after the 5-yard completion on 1st down. 2nd and 5. He's going to let this one go deep. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there, trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down. They come up now 3rd and 5 following the incomplete pass. Back to throw. And he's got Fitzgerald. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. They'll run it now out of the gun. And this will be taken across midfield and into Green Bay territory. A good run there on 1st down, and it'll leave them with a 2nd and 2.
Let him know.
Get it.
Now a handoff here to his running back. And he'll only get a yard to bring up 3rd and 1. The good run on 1st down followed up by a not-so-good run on 2nd down.
Now let's find out if they're going to stick with the run here on 3rd down. A lot of people would love to see some play action here. I say go with your best running play over your best blocker.
And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or 2 shy of the 30.
An ex-teammate used to tell me all the time, I hate experienced quarterbacks because no matter what, you really can't hide what you're doing. And I think that right there, he knew right away where the blitz was coming from, where his primary guy was going to be, and he ended up going to a secondary target for a nice game.
I was just going to ask you, that wasn't the primary target. He's so good at that, isn't he?
I think he knew right away that he wasn't going to get to his primary guy. I think he read that as soon as he got to the line of scrimmage, knew where the pressure was going to come from, and said, I know how to beat that, and that's what he did.
Call it a gain of 4 on 1st, and that'll make it 2nd down. 2nd and 6. That is caught at the 7-yard line. And he'll be brought down here at the 3-yard line. 9 yards on the play there, and it sets him up 1st and goal.
15 line. Go.
He'll look to throw. To the end zone, but knocked away and incomplete.
It's always a battle. Who's going to win on 1st down, the offense or the defense? Let's face it, if you've got the ball, 4 yards or more on 1st down is what you're aiming for. They tried to throw for it there. Nice effort to knock that one away and bring up 2nd down.
And forget about finding a lane. He barely had time to look up before he was planted in the backfield. They'll wind up losing 3. And now it's 3rd down.
That's a really alert defense there because they saw the heavy look come in from the offense, countered it with extra linebackers who brought a little bit of speed and heft, and able to really make a big-time play for their defense.
And he will be very close to a 1st.
I know you felt that.
Set. 18 Gator.
56 is the mic. Watch the slant.
Now.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And that is incomplete. Showed off the arm strength there, but to no avail. 2nd down.
They went with a dime look on defense. 2 extra defensive backs on the field and covered up essentially every blade of grass. That allowed them to disrupt the play.
They'll run it now out of the gun. And he's upended after a gain of 2 out to the 27.
That didn't appear to be a run blitz. He just darted in once he saw the run develop. That appeared to be a case of see ball, get ball.
Now back to throw. That's caught by the big tight end, T.J. Hockenson. And he's going to be brought down short of the first at about the 31-yard.
Ready. 70, Indy. Get it.
They'll run it now out of the gun. Well, when you're leading in the fourth quarter, that's not the penalty you want.
Not at all, and now your discipline comes into question. Having poise this stage of the game, you can't have those kind of plays.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. Under pressure here, and down he goes. Sacked back at about the 43-yard line. Rashawn Gary able to record his 5th sack of the season. Work to be done here on 2nd and 16 after the sack. 2nd and long. And a flag comes in as that one falls incomplete. Well, let's see who this is on. Trying to defend the out route there, got the PI call.
And you know what's difficult about that one is sometimes you want to make the undercut move and go for the football, and other times just want to hang on the upfield shoulder and make the tackle. I think he got caught in between and created a foul.
Throwing to start the drive, but that one incomplete.
It's a lot of contact going on there, and in the end, unable to keep 2 hands on the football and bring it into his body.
Everything looked pretty good until the finish. Steps away to his left. Open man, he's got him, the tight end Hockenson. And he's going to get this inside the 30. First down Detroit, 16 yards on the pickup. They're going to look to throw. It's a short one here, complete to the tight end. And taking it to the 15-yard line before he's brought down. First down Lions on a pickup of 13. Some good games going on in the early window. This might be the best of the bunch. And this play gets blown up. They'll lose yardage. Back at the 17. It's a loss of a yard there, and now 2nd down.
Right there, 56. Let's go.
Going to give this time to the tailback. And the reinforcements come in as they're going to stop him behind the line. That'll be a loss of a yard, and it leads to a 3rd down. The last 2 plays each lose a yard. They'll try to move forward here on 3rd and 12. They'll drop to throw. And that is caught. Touchdown, Detroit. From 17 yards out. And the Lions have taken the lead. Here we go now as we get set for a big 2-point conversion. They'll try and throw for it. Forced out to his left. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
Ready, 30 base.
Blue dead.
Now a handoff looking right. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down. 8 yards the gain on that last run. Here's 2nd and a couple. And he'll give it here to his running back.
That's it. That's what you want. Straight ahead positive gain. Just keep that clock ticking.
The offense on 3rd down tonight, they're right at about the league average, 40%, 4 for 10. They're looking at 3rd in the nose of the football. Now a handoff here to his running back. And he's got the first down yardage before being taken down at midfield. Third down turns to first with that 5-yard pickup.
I know we're in the era of wide-open football, a lot of spread formations, more space, but there's still a spot for power football, and we just saw some of it right there. How about that run?
Yeah, breaking the tackle, and, you know, late in this game, he wants the football in his hands. He's had a good day. And now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete. Those passes out that far wide always make you hold your breath a little bit. Felt like it was in the air for a while.
What it does is it allows a defender to gain some ground, come from a long distance, and have a chance to affect the pass.
They get 6 here after the incompletion, and it'll leave them with a 3rd and 4. The Lions on 3rd down. They've converted 5 times in their many chances thus far. This is 3rd and 4. Out to his left. He can run for it, and he will. And he's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35. Give him 10 that time, escaping the danger, running with it, and picking up a first down. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Looking to throw. And nowhere to fit that football in. It's knocked away and incomplete.
Ready.
From the 34, they'll come to the line on 2nd and 10. 2nd and 10. Buying time to his left. And now he's going to use his legs. All that gets him is just a yard, and now it's 3rd down. Now play number 8 on this drive, and they need 9 yards to pick up the first on 3rd. He'll look to throw. And down he goes. They sack him back right around the 41-yard line. Kenny.
Ready.
51's the mic.
And now here's a sneak, maybe looking to run a little time. And now with 4 seconds left, we get a timeout call.
Let's go. 60 Pittsburgh.
Hey, watch the slant.
And they'll try and burn some clock with a sneak. And we will get a timeout with 2 ticks left. It looks like the Packers have added an extra DB on 3rd down. And now here's a sneak, maybe looking to run a little time. And they'll get him down at about the 37, well short of the first. So this one's over. It's a win for the Detroit Lions. And you look back over the score sheet, interesting. A very clean game, no turnovers by either side.
An absolute rarity when we watch games now because defenses have put such an emphasis on taking the ball away. Well, what we saw here was offenses spending their time saying, look, you know they're coming for it. Ball security is paramount. So they worked on that, not just a week of practice, but I'm sure all during training camp. Make sure when you have it, tuck it away because danger lurks everywhere.
we go, here we go. 10-2 stop.
Watch the run.
Get it.
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. Catch made here by Campbell. He'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31.
Ready up.
They'll come up now 2nd and 4 from the 31.
Five.
2nd and 4. And he can't get away from the pressure. The Giants get there. A few issues here on the offensive line. Apparently, he got sacked 5 times last week. They got to him here in the first quarter.
And I would think that running the ball would be paramount here because it's a different team they're facing, but they watch the film as well. So they'll take many of those same principles.
Come on, set. 8, read.
56. Let's go, let's go.
They'll run it now out of the gun. And he'll go down at the 26 following a gain of 6.
Good work, D. That's how we ball.
The numbers for him from a week ago. 16 carries, 59 yards.
They've won 2 straight games. They have done it with the running game as the focal point of their offense. So in this contest, I don't think about doing anything else. I continue to ride the hot hand that I've established and lead with the runners.
Here we go. 30 base.
56. Oh, yeah, I'm coming.
Let's go.
Gonna give this time to the tailback. Give him a couple on the carry there, 2nd and 8. So let's take a look here at the key inactives. And, Charles, I guess you get this late in the year, you expect to see some guys populating on this list.
You're exactly right. No one's happy about it, but it really shouldn't be a surprise. So the guys who are playing in their spots, in their stead, they have to step up now and make big plays for their team.
They try to throw on 2nd down, but this one is incomplete.
15.
So the failure to connect on 2nd down, that leaves them staring up here at a 3rd and 8. They'll look to throw. And he comes back with one complete. And boy, he is very close to a first down.
Set, ready. 18, Gator.
You.
Now.
They'll try and start this drive in the air. Quick hitter here, it's complete. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35.
Ready.
They go play action here on 1st down.
When you struggle on offense, you're looking for anything possible to get you going. Sometimes you do it like basketball teams that don't normally press. You put a press on, bring people to life, make them move a little bit quicker. Maybe that'll help them as they head towards the half.
And he'll muscle his way up to the 43 for a pickup of right around 5.
Ready. 60 or.
59. 6 man.
Get it.
Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Being chased out left. And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to...
Down. 60 outlaw.
Right there. 56. Exit.
5.
They'll come out throwing here on 1st down. Nowhere to escape, and he goes down.
3 scores down, not even a halftime yet. They're not getting much generated offensively. They've got to figure it out.
It's tough because this defense just seems to be playing with so much confidence right now.
They really are. They are on their toes, and they're getting at them.
And the running lane's non-existent in this first half as they'll stop him behind the line. He's going to go for a big play downfield. And unable to connect, incomplete. I'll give them credit. They took their shot, but it's going to bring up...
Let's go. 70, Indy.
3 bucks.
On 1st down, they'll run it on the draw play. And they see right through that defensively as he'll be hit and taken down to the backfield. So now they have to contend with 2nd and 13 after the first down run goes backwards. And they work this well upfield across the 45. That one covers 24 yards. It's a 1st down. Even from up here in the booth, the play-by-play. I could tell that there was some pretty good blocking on the right side of the line.
Well, you have good eyes, and it's almost like a ballet when it's executed that well. Everyone in the right spot, everyone in sync, everyone hitting the perfect notes. A little more percussion and a lot more bass, I would think, than you get your normal ballet. But at the same time, that was well executed.
Now he'll look to throw here on 2nd and 10. The ball popped in the air and intercepted. Picked off at the 46. Oh, he's got some breathing room. And he will bring it back. It's a pick six and a Giants touchdown.
Ready.
Mike, 56, right there, 56. Check.
Now.
After the pick six, they go right back to the air. Wide open receiver complete. The Lions will use the first of their timeouts as the stoppage will come with 23 seconds to go till halftime. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10.
Ready.
They'll set up a throw. And the coverage terrific there as that's knocked down and incomplete.
Ready.
So line of scrimmage still the 39 on 2nd and 10. He'll drop to throw. He's got the first down and more past midfield. The Lions now going to use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 13 seconds to play in half number 1. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Back to throw. Oh, he's able to outmuscle him here as he pulls it in.
Let's go now. 30 base.
I'm trying to collect.
5.
On 1st down, he'll drop to throw. Oh, that was dangerous. Threw it into coverage, almost picked, but instead they'll keep it on 2nd down. An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25.
Come get some. He don't want it.
Shoot.
They'll run it now out of the gun. Absolutely nobody fooled there. He's going nowhere fast as he stopped behind the line of scrimmage. It'll be a loss of 1, and that's going to lead to a 3rd and 11. These guys have punted 4 times already, and they're staring at a 5th, barring a conversion here on 3rd down. He's got his man on the crossing route. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. A gain of 19 and picking up the first. This quarterback now 8 of 17 so far, so under 50%, but he's got a 1st and 10. 3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be 2nd down. Here's a 2nd and 7. He's going to flip one out here to his running back. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. The catch and run there, good for 16 and a 1st. They'll set up to throw. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. And they're going to be set up down around the 15-yard line. A well-executed 22-yard gain. Took till the second half, but finally a red zone opportunity here. They've got a 1st and 10 at the 15. And they get to him quickly here as he stopped right around the 13. 2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
18 Gator.
56, right there, 56.
Quarterback, don't get down.
Here's 2nd and 8. Toward the center of the field, but it's incomplete.
What a job by this defense all game long. They've come together and really said, no one's crossing our goal line, and they're definitely not going to start right now.
You can just see the dejection. He's got his man. It's caught for a Lion touchdown. From 13 yards.
Break.
56. Don't get nervous.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Catch is made by Hawkinson, the tight end. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. A good pickup there, 21 yards.
Let's go.
One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. They'll look to throw here. Looking middle, and that's complete. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2.
They don't want it. Keep playing hard.
Facing a 2nd and 2 after that last catch, good for 8 yards.
Let's get it.
2nd and 2. Dancing to his left. And that going to be incomplete. A lot of contact, no call, and it's 3rd down. We saw this a lot in the first half, and it continues. These receivers just not able to get much separation.
So that means they have to win the 50-50 balls. They've got to go up with the defender and find a way to start coming down with them.
And this time, contact and another incomplete pass. Yeah, this is going to depend on his spot, but I believe...
Get him, boys.
On the double.
56. Mike's 56. Stripped apart.
Now back to throw. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. Give him a couple on the catch. It's 2nd and 8.
I know many people like to throw to the tight end, maybe in a little flexed out position because he creates mismatches with his size. The slot receivers do the same thing with their quickness, their speed, and their route running savvy.
4 yards on the completion, and it sets up a 3rd down.
Last stop.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. Back to throw here. And he will find his man on the end route, complete. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. It's a gain of 10 for the Lions and a 1st down.
Check, 59. Watch the screen, watch the screen.
Now on 1st down, he'll drop to throw it. His pass caught at the 4. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. A good pickup there. 8 yards on the 1st down completion.
Hey, D-line, let's get in there. Let's get in there.
They'll drop to throw. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
Get your backs to the goal line. I can hear my high school coach right now. This is when force meets force. Got to be physical in order to win this battle.
Yeah, that's where the physicality pays off. A nice job forcing the contact and forcing the incompletion.
Yeah, Coach Ford would have loved that play.
Now Doug Marone not even hesitating. They're going to go for 2.
Mike is 59. Mike is 59.
They'll try and run it here. And the second wave of tacklers is going to get him as they stop him behind the line.
Yeah, baby.
Set, ready. 10 Lobo.
Check 56. I want that.
They're going to look to throw. Steps away to his left. He's going to take off with it. And he'll get this up to the 30-yard line. Give him 10 that time, escaping the danger, running with it, and picking up a 1st down. He'll look to throw, and nearly picked off there, almost intercepted. Instead, 2nd down.
15.
Ball on the 30 as they come up 2nd and 10. Looking to throw. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked off near the 32. And he will score. Touchdown, Giants. Race, and he holds it.
Ready. 18 Gator.
Mike 5'9", Mike 5'9".
Shoot.
On 1st down, they'll run it on the draw play. Yeah, boy, this defense again really making things tough on him as they stop him for no gain. Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again, 2nd and 10. 2nd and 10. Throwing right, and that's complete. And he's going to get a good gain of 9 here up to the 34. The Lions on third down. They've converted a third of their opportunities, 3 for 9. They're up against a 3rd-and-1 situation. And an alley to run. And he's got the first down yardage before he's brought down at the 42.
Well, partner, I know this type of running back. I mean, this size, this intensity usually gets better as the game goes on. I can just tell you from experience, the first few quarters, oh, you're eager. You come running up there, I'm going to tackle this guy. By the 4th quarter, you're coming up and thinking about it.
And D-line wearing down 4th quarter. Yeah, that's not a guy they want to see consistently.
Ready.
6 yards was the pickup on the last completion, so here's 2nd and 4. He'll look to throw. Campbell making the catch. And he's able to get this one down to the 40-yard line. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Giants' 40. So the drive takes them into Giants territory now. 1st and 10, right at the 40. Here's the throw dropped off to his fullback. 7 yards on the play, and that'll make it a 2nd down. Able to get 7 on that first down pass play. 2nd and 3. 2nd and 3. Open man, he's got him, the tight end Hawkinson. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Giants' 15-yard line.
One of the advantages of zone defense, as I remember it, is being able to see the play develop in front of you. One of the disadvantages, when they find those levels where they can hit you with it, sometimes behind the corner and in front of the safety, it makes it tough to defend.
Now, meanwhile, a pass that should have been intercepted, but it winds up falling incomplete. Just nothing there again. He's been sacked multiple times. We've seen the interceptions, of course. He's really been through the ringer, hasn't he?
And what we've seen is a defense that's well coordinated. The front and the back really in sync. The front putting on the pressure, the backside being ball hawks and picking passes off.
A solid pickup of 13 sets him up 1st and goal.
Get it.
They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. A loss of 2 there. 2nd down. On 2nd and goal, they'll give it to him again. And he's going to take it in for a Lion touchdown.
Let's go now. 8, read.
Check, 9. Here we go.
2.
They'll try and start this drive in the air. Forced out to his left. Out to the left there and complete to the tight end Hawkinson. And he is out of bounds, able to get it across the 20-yard line. First down Detroit, 16 yards on the pickup. Decent start to the drive, but let's face it, they need a lot of things to go right in a short amount of time down 3 scores.
Yeah, they're going to run their 2-minute offense here in this game. This is for future games. Can they get better and be ready for the next time?
And he's going to be intercepted a 3rd time. Picked off at the 33. And he will score. Touchdown, Giants. Pick 6 there.
Set, ready. 30 base.
I got you.
They'll look to throw. Over the middle, it's complete. And he'll get this from the 25 to the 30 for a pickup of 5. 5 yards on the catch there, brings up 2nd down. 2nd and 5. He's got his tight end over the middle, T.J. Hawkinson. And he'll get it out near the 40 to the 39.
Ready, set.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10.
Recon, 132 fighter. Let's go.
And now a throw on 1st down there, but it's incomplete.
What's up, y'all? It's Multiyapples. I hope you're enjoying the video so far. It is 1:40 a.m. I hope you are having a good day. Let's pass to our running back, which is successful. So that is good. I'm going to try and get Pat in his first pass, completed pass of the season, which he couldn't catch. Let's do verticals. glad we caught that. He caught that. No idea what to talk about. So yesterday, I went for a walk in the park. Not many people there, thankfully. Excuse me for burping. And I also went for a drive with my family. I went for a walk in the park with my family. Suddenly, my teammates cannot catch. Oh, shoot, that was a bad pass. Well, we've already lost the game, so there's really no point in trying to score. I'm only trying to pass to gain some yardage for my career. More yards. And any penalties I'm going to decline. I mean, there's even if we did score on this drive and we accepted the penalty that we did score, there's no way we're gonna win. There's just not enough time in the game. Ah, shoot. Just want to gain at least 5 more yards so I can get 350 yards total. And I'm going to get that. I'm at 352 yards. So 6 under. I was about to call a timeout, but it doesn't matter. There's no way we can actually win. The game's over. And no way we can actually do it. So, let's end this. And let's advance the week. We're not going to make the playoffs either. Hold on. Sweet, I got an achievement. Just typing something down. And as the achievement is the J.J. Watt Legacy Award. Which is essentially to get your legacy over 7,500, which we did. And let's check out the career stats for everybody. Alright, so you know we're actually going to simulate to the off season. Just because I want to sign with a new team. And I have a team in mind. Can't believe I've been recording for over 3 hours. I'm gonna drink a little water. Oh, the Patriots won. Okay, how will we know if we got a contract, offer? Oh, shoot. Let's go ahead and simulate the draft. If we don't get any contract offers, I'm just going to retire and create a head coach. To be honest, I'm a bit tired of playing offense only. Which I'm actually surprised we haven't gotten a contract offer yet. Wait a minute. We're still with the sorry for any offensive team names you may see, or images. Okay. How long is our contract? I signed a 7-year deal, didn't I? And I have 3 years remaining. And now, all of a sudden, I'm leading the team in both passing yards and rushing yards. Oh man, we don't even have a kicker on our team. Let's take a look at receiving yards. Again, no one has more than 10,000. Okay, oh, Shannon Fitzgerald. Let's see. I chose depth chart, didn't I? I didn't mean to choose depth chart. Let's see. 3, 4, 5. He's averaging more than 1,000 yards per season. That's good. What about Hawkinson? He is not averaging 1,000 yards per season. All right. And we have several running backs on our team. So let's go ahead and simulate to the regular season. Let me mute my mic really quick. Hold on, yo. Alright, I'm back and I'm gonna commit to my goal of 4,500 passing yards. Let's go ahead and play our first game against the Saints. So I'm pretty sure my created player will get to 50,000 yards this season. Sorry for moving around in my rocking chair. Let's go ahead and actually just see if we can actually just pass, get a completion. Which we can. 19 yards, that's good. Okay, quick question. How many years of experience does Oliver have? 10, wow, nice. That's actually a real player. Awesome. There we go. And let's get Macklin, actually, his first career rushing yards. Alright, good job. 2 yards. It was better than the losing yards of getting none, or 1. Oh shit, I'm surprised that wasn't picked off. Hold up, is that Taysom Hill? Is that with them? With the Saints? I could have sworn I saw number 9. There. Maybe not. So, I'm gonna let y'all listen to the game volume actually for the rest of the video, because I don't know what to talk about, I'm sorry.
Partney sold the go route really well. Thought he was going deep, then curled it back inside for a nice completion.
DBs love when they pump the brakes, don't they?
Yeah, that's really a whole lot of fun. It's almost like you said, listen, if you're going to sell the go, just go, and let's see who's faster.
Now a throw here to his running back. They get just 2 out of it there, and it's 2nd down.
And we see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They've become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate big plays for an offense.
19 yards to pick up there. Move the chains. Now a play fake here on 1st down. Rush coming, and he's taken down.
I'm coming back.
And plays like that really hurt play calling. They had a really nice gain on the previous play, but gave about half the yardage back on the sack. Excellent pressure up front. Nowhere to go with the football. Down he goes.
Now a nice throw here right side. He hauls it in. And this is going to be another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Saints' 32-yard line. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. And down inside the 15 he goes. 1st down for the Lions on a nice pickup of 18 yards. He's going to get 4 out of this as he's down to the 10-yard line.
Well, they didn't get a whole lot out of that one, but I think you've got to continue to try and run and try and keep the defense honest.
You mean, or else they'll just sit back, dare you to throw it on every down?
Yeah, you get your quarterback hit a lot that way, too.
And that didn't fool anybody. He's going to be dropped in the backfield. Officially, it will go as a 1-yard loss, and that's going to lead to a 3rd down. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Detroit. Taking it in from 11.
Ready. 10 logo.
9:54. It's our field.
Ready.
They'll come out throwing here on first down. Completes it to Fitzgerald. And they work this well upfield across the 45. He'll look to throw. And defensively, they were in zone coverage there. Do you have to be a little careful? You're losing playing against a good quarterback like he is to not play too much zone?
Yeah, you have to be careful about how much time you're giving up. I think it's a good point you just brought up. So maybe if you still want to play zone, you go to a zone blitz scheme. And you can drop anyone out of your defensive front. Defensive end, defensive tackle. It doesn't matter. You just exchange someone to bring more pressure towards the quarterback and still try and cover downfield.
And now he'll tuck it and run. He'll wind up getting 4 there on his own, but it will leave him now with a third down situation. So third down now. They need the 27-yard line for a first. They'll drop the throw. And he's got his man out of the backfield. That's complete. That's good for 9 yards as they convert on the third down play.
Let's go. 18 Gator. 54. In your face. Hit it.
They'll look to throw here on first down. Caught on the left side, Fitzgerald. And he lost the football. And this is picked up by the Saints. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
We have seen this before, and we know coaches preach about this and work on it all the time. Catch the ball. You know there's going to be some traffic somewhere. They've got it.
Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby.
Here we go. Set. 18 Gator.
Here we go, D. Here I come again.
The play-action fake. They'll look to throw. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on third down.
That would have been a great catch, but it's real difficult to hold on to it because it was contested all the way. Would have been a great play if he'd been able to haul that one in.
Looking to throw. Flushed out right. He may try and run for this. And he'll be taken down at the 2-yard line. The escapability in evidence there is that one good for 15 and a first.
Now that's disappointing for the defense. They had the advantage, had excellent coverage all over the field, but they let him get away, scramble.
And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Detroit. A great effort there with his first career touchdown.
Ready.
This is the mark. Me and you all day. All day. I'm coming after you.
They're going to look to throw. And that'll be knocked away. It's incomplete.
And that's one he's got to be happy to have back. There wasn't a hole open in the zone.
You'd have to think on early downs like that first down there, need to be a little bit more careful.
Yeah, fortunately for him, got a couple more downs to play with.
And he's taken down but able to slip across the 35. A nifty bit of scrambling there. 12 yards, first down. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10.
Ready.
Now a handoff here to his running back. And a 5-yard gain gets him to the 42.
I call that play a success. A nice inside run sets up a very manageable second down. A very solid gain on that play.
Rock it.
On the give, this is their fullback. And he takes it past the 45 and down at the 46.
As diverse as the running game has become in the NFL, there's still a place for the fullback position. And on that play, he gained nice yardage.
Now back to throw. That's incomplete, but there is a flag down, so hang on. A big call coming on third down. Well, they were looking to throw, holding on the big right tackle.
That's real simple, partner. Keep your hands inside in the chest area. You're probably okay. You get it out on the shoulders, get them wide. Usually going to pick up a holding call.
Being chased out left. And a nice job there defensively to contain him and get him to the ground a few yards short of the...
Go now. 90 Wolf. Shoot.
Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it. And a quick throw here, that's complete. And he is brought down at the 22 after a gain of 2, and it brings up second down. Give him a couple on the catch, it's 2nd and 8. From the 22, here's 2nd and 8. And an alley to run. And they're able to get this one across the 35. Back to throw now on 1st down. This complete to Langford. They'll get 17 that time, and the Lions have a 1st down.
You can see the time and effort and thought that they put into their passing game because it was evident right there. It looks like a simple pitch and catch, but you and I both know that they have planned for this and worked hard to make it happen.
Fitzgerald bringing it in over the middle. The Lions now going to use the 2nd of their timeouts as the stoppage will come with 23 seconds to go till halftime. They'll look to throw now on 1st down. And oh, it's complete. What a catch at the 7. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Detroit.
And 50, plant.
Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. He'll buy some time right. Then he's got his favorite target yet again. It's complete. And they're able to get this one across the 35. They'll set up a throw.
Looked like the defense put pretty good pressure on him.
And that's caught inside the 35. It'll go as an impressive 31-yard gain. I guess that answers the question of whether or not they're going to try to play conservative and protect this lead in the 3rd quarter.
And I think this is something we're seeing more and more of in the NFL. Teams not playing to protect leads. Teams playing.
And that is caught. Touchdown, Detroit. In for the score. And the Lions.
Ready. 30 base.
Mark 50, Mark 50, Mark 50.
They'll try and start this drive in the air. He's got a man. Complete. Give him 30 yards there. So the big play moves him all the way across midfield. It's 1st and 10 from the 45. They'll look to throw here. Oh, incomplete. A turnover would have really helped there. Almost intercepted. Instead, it's just 2nd down. So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down. And he's able to get this one down to about the 40.
And that's one of the reasons you like to blitz even on rundowns. It confuses the blocking assignments. It doesn't allow those offensive linemen to get up to the 2nd level.
Nowhere to escape, and he goes down.
Down. 10 Lobo.
Mike 50. You gonna see me in your nightmares, son.
He'll look to throw. Dancing to his left. That is incomplete. Not sure what happened out there, but it looked like the timing was a little off on that throw.
Well, you know I'm a defender, so what am I going to say?
Great defense.
Darn right. They did something to disrupt that timing.
Slipped one tackle, but no more as he's knocked to the deck behind the line of scrimmage. That backs him up 1 yard and brings up 3rd down. Now they'll run it on the toss. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or two shy of the 10. 25 yards the pickup there, and also a 1st down.
15 run. 15 run. 54.
Watch the pass.
They'll look to throw. Open man, he's got him, the tight end Hawkinson. And he couldn't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1. 11 more on that one, and another 1st down.
18 Gator.
They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. And he's going to take it in for a Lion touchdown.
Keep doing you, boy. Here we go. 18 Gator. 54. We own this. Now.
On play action, they'll throw. It's caught. Here's Langford. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. That's a good chunk of yardage. It's going to be canceled out.
And we always talk about hidden yardage in a game. That's going to count as that because now it doesn't go on the books, but now they have to make that up again, don't they?
And he's going to lose yardage here. As they will switch ends as time is run out on this third quarter of play. Back now here on EA Sports. It's the Lions holding onto the football, and they also have the lead as we start quarter number 4. Trying to lay one up deep. Oh, this is taken in. It's complete. A gain of right around 30 on a play that began way back inside the 5. Boy, another big play late here for an offense, Charles, that certainly has had its fair share of big plays.
Coverage has been a problem all game long, and I would say that going along with that has been confidence. Because even if they had the right coverage, they've still dented them, and now it's been a real issue for them during this game.
Steps away to his left. And he's going to keep it here. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him a first down. Back to throw here.
On that play, as you saw the route start to develop downfield, I got the sense that maybe the run would set up for him. And he took full advantage of it and got a big gain on a busted play.
That's now a pair of explosive plays in succession, both north of 20 yards. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. Nothing open downfield. He keeps it himself for 11 and a first down. And they're going to speed things up here. Back to throw. And he will score. Touchdown, Lions. It's their quarterback.
Here we go. 70, Indy.
Check back, check back.
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. He's going to air one out. And that is caught on the right sideline, but out of bounds, says the line judge. The throw took him a little too far. It's second down.
Finally, a good play there defensively on the deep ball. The secondary has had its struggles this entire game. Offensively, they've had their way with them.
They'll wind up getting 10 back as that sets them up for third down. The offense on third down tonight, they've had good success, 5 for 8 to this point. They're looking at third and a few inches. He'll drop to throw, forced out to his left. He can run for it, and he will. And he's got the first down as he's up to the 45-yard line. 8 yards that time, able to take off, and the result is a first down.
Set, 90,
Hey, pick it up, defense. Let's go.
Now they try the right side here. He's got the first down and more inside the 40. That one 28 yards on the ground.
He's still rumbling, isn't he? Still looking fresh in this one despite the heavy workload. But you and I both know, well-conditioned, and he did tell us that he thrives on being at his peak late in ball games.
Going to give this time to the tailback. And oh, he coughed it up. And this is picked up by the Saints. And they're going to set up shop at the 27-yard line.
Well, maybe it hasn't exactly been a Rembrandt, but they've been mistake-free to this point and finally cough it up. I don't think it's going to cost them the game. They should be fine. But, boy, they're going to hate that, going back and watching tape and being able to say we were that close to achieving our goal of 0 turnovers during the game.
A little blemish, but as you say, still comfortably in command.
That's our ball, baby. Going the other way.
On the ready.
50. It's our time. It's our time.
Ready.
They'll run it now out of the gun. And he'll take it down here just shy of the 15 at the 16-yard line. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down. On first down, he'll drop to throw. And it's incomplete, broken up. But there is a flag down. Let's see what that's about. Looked like some hands both ways. They got it on the offense.
And sometimes there's a fine line between being the receiver and the DB, and he knocked that one away. Might have caused an incompletion that could have been an interception.
And running room scarce here. He's going to be stopped in his tracks at the line of scrimmage. Officially no gain on the play, and it's second down. Run blitz there defensively, something we might see more of here in the fourth quarter.
I think we'll see a lot of it, and the difference between that and a pass blitz, you're just trying to get to the quarterback. You're trying to scheme someone open who will get to the QB and make sure he gets on the ground. In a run blitz, you're actually trying to cover up gaps, trying to cover up holes so they can't run them.
And he's going to go down. They sack him back right around the 30.
Down. 30 base.
Hey, come on, now. Come on, now.
Hit it.
And he'll give it here to his running back. A gain of 3, second down. And when do they start thinking about burning these timeouts? They've got all 3 still defensively.
To me, you have to start right now. Here's the time, and that means you've got to stop them on defense, not give up the yardage, use your timeouts in order to get the ball back and try and score yourself. But now is the time to start using those timeouts.
And keep in mind, it'll also stop the clock at the 2-minute warning.
Come on, baby. Let's go.
So the Lions in possession of the football as we welcome you back. And you'd have to figure they're just looking to burn these final 2 minutes away and get out of here with a victory. Now a handoff here to his running back. And they'll get this just to the 47, 1-yard gain.
They tried a quick hitter inside, but that one was swallowed up because what they're hoping, those big defensive linemen will take the bait and move laterally and open up a crease that they can run through. Didn't happen on that play.
Faster.
Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo. Now a handoff looking right.
Oh, yeah.
So this one's over. It's a win for the Detroit Lions. And partner, I must say, good to see you again. Been too long. And it's good to have football.
Matching.
You ready?
56. Check 56. Let's go, D.
Snap.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. It's complete. It's Fitzgerald. And they work this well upfield across the 45. That good for 21 yards on the catch and run. A bit of a catch for him to remember. That's number 400 for his NFL career. Not a bad number at all. They'll set up to throw. And he finds Fitzgerald. And oh, so close as he takes it all the way to the 2-yard line. It's a big play there for the Lions. 52 yards. They've made goal line offense a priority on the practice field this week. This is exactly the situation they've been prepping for. Nothing doing there. They're going to wind up holding him at the 2. No gain there, and it's going to set up 2nd and goal. And this is a guy straight out of college. They're not going to try to groom for a year or two. They want him to produce right away.
That's why they took him in the first round. They expect him to be a starter right away and a future all-pro. So they don't have any time to wait for him to come along. They want him to play right now to help this team.
And you take a look at this draft class from a season ago. Really, it grades out as a pretty darn good class.
So you have to give a lot of credit to the general manager.
Come on, set. My 18 Gator. Right there, 56. Rip right. Shoot.
They'll come out throwing here on first down. Quick hitter here, it's complete. And that play will go nowhere. Losing yardage back near midfield at the 49.
Well, I know it goes against the instincts of the person catching the ball because all you're ever taught is catch the football, don't drop it.
But drop it there.
Yeah, in that situation, dropping it would have been better. End up losing yardage, even though they completed the pass.
As good as a sack.
Yeah, how about that? Although they won't get the same credit for it, and it won't help them at contract time.
And this time he's got the hook up. It's complete. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. First down, Detroit, 16 yards on the pickup. He'll look to throw, and this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down. They'll try again from the 36 on 2nd and 10. 2nd and 10. Completes it to Fitzgerald. And he'll work it inside the 30 to the 29-yard line. How about the first quarter he's putting together out wide? Pretty impressive.
I think that he likes the fact that we're playing this as a day game. You know, some guys, they respond better in the evenings. For some reason, it builds up. For this guy, day game, and he is off and running. You're exactly right. 100 might be conservative with the start that he's had here in the first quarter.
Yeah, by the numbers, he's on pace for 200-plus right now. They'll drop to throw, and nowhere to fit that football in. It's knocked away and incomplete. After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. They'll run it now out of the gun. And he's got 4 down inside the 20 to the 18. Now I think we're going to get a timeout here. Yes, a timeout here as it looks like we've got a Lion that's shaken up. We'll check on his status when we get back. The play action fake. They'll look to throw. Buying time to his left. That's going to be caught at the 10-yard line. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. And he'll take this from the 9 down to about the 7. These are his numbers from last week's contest. 15 carries, 113 yards, and a score.
Well, they set a nice tone in week 1. He's among the leading rushers in the league. I think that they continue to feed him the football and continue to establish the running game so they can get to play action and throw the ball deep later on.
And he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. It's a loss of 2, now 3rd down. They'll run here on 3rd and goal. And running room hard to come by here. He gets it down to the...
There we go.
10 Tucson.
56. And we got to get
Lock it.
Let's keep moving.
Hit it.
And they give this time to the tailback.
Check the backer.
Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9. And he'll give it here to his running back. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. He lost 2 there, and it's 3rd down. Call it no gain there, and it leads to a 4th down.
Ready to break.
Boy, 56. Check 56.
Hey, wahoo! Let's go.
Now a handoff here to his running back. And he's upended at the 33, following a good pickup of 8.
Some runs are blocked so well, you almost forget that someone has to carry the ball to gain the yardage. The leverage by the offensive line to create space up front, really well done.
Being chased out left. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down. The Lions on 3rd down. They've hit it 50%, 3 of 6 to this point. This time they face a 3rd and 2. Flush to his right. It's a short one here, complete to the tight end.
Down. 50, plant. Hey, zoom.
All day, every day.
Ready?
They'll look to throw here on 1st down. Eluding the pressure. Now the pressure comes and he goes down. Just inside the 10, back at the 9. He was trying to keep his eyes downfield. Nobody came open.
He's trying to do everything that he had been taught, right? Every bit of the technique. But if no one's open, there is no technique except make sure you hold on to the ball as you go to the ground when you're getting sacked.
The Giants going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts. So as they take it over, we step aside. Five in the secondary now for the Giants here on 3rd.
Hey.
Get it.
Now back to throw. And that is incomplete.
Here we go, here we go. 15, Lonnie. 15, Lonnie.
Keep it up.
Fire.
They're going to look to throw. Nowhere to escape, and he goes down.
Boom. Big hit. All day.
And they went empty backfield, and because of that, nobody was there to pick up the blitz.
And you know that offenses, when they go with the empty backfield, they have different things designed on every play to try to account for things. But what people often forget, defense is audible as well. And a lot of times when they see an empty backfield, they audible right into a blitzing situation.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on third down. Looking to throw. Airing this one out for Fitzgerald. Looks to throw, fires right side. And that's going to be incomplete.
Here we go. 60 or.
Now a play fake here on first down. Rolling to his left. Now he'll let it go deep down the left sideline. And that'll wind up incomplete. Try to give his man room to run under it, but it's second down. An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Now a man open down the middle of the field. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35.
They sure put the coverage guys in a stress on that one. They thought they were going deep. Ends up curling inside for a nice chunk of yardage.
Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it. Fitzgerald's got it right side. A very solid gain of 27. And he's been one of their few bright spots here this afternoon.
And as you pointed out, so far he's gotten his. That's not been the issue at all. But the teammates, the other guys, they've been shut down. That's why the defensive guys have to feel pretty good, even though he's over 100 yards.
Yeah, he topped 100 with that last catch. That throw good for 4. It's second down. 2nd and 6. Looking for his running back, and he's got it. And he'll go down at the 28. It's a gain of 5 on the play, and that is going to set up a 3rd and 1. Going to give this time to the tailback. And he's able to pick up the first down here before he goes down at the 26. 3 yards there, good enough to keep the drive moving. Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10. A first down run, good for about 3. 2nd and 7 coming up. Give them 3 on first down. It'll set up a 2nd and 7.
56 is Mike. 56 is the Mike. Ricky.
Get it.
Here's a 2nd and 7. This complete to Langford. And he'll take it down here just shy of the 15 at the 16-yard line. That one a first down pickup of 8. They'll set up a throw.
I think that's a big pickup for a first down because when you run a drag route against zone, you're sometimes asking for trouble because you might run into a defender.
Yeah, well, there they ran into a first down. Executed it to perfection. So they've been in the red zone 3 times, and it's yielded just 3 points. Can they find the end zone here on 2nd and goal? And now before this first down play, we're going to get a timeout here. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this 3rd quarter. They come out with 1 back and 3 tight ends. So they've been in the red zone 3 times, and it's yielded just 3 points. Can they find the end zone here on 2nd and goal? And not a whole lot there. He does get a couple, taking it from the 5 down to the 3. So the ball position now at the 3. Here's 2nd and goal. And I think they stopped him again. They did at the 1-yard line. Call it no gain that time, and now it's 3rd and goal. This is 3rd and goal. And this Giants defense, they have withstood the test thus far. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Detroit.
Down. 8 read.
59. All right, T, let's go. All right, T.
Let's go.
Now they try the right side here. And they're going to get him behind the line yet again as his nightmare afternoon continues. No gain on the play there. 2nd down.
Watch the flag.
The stop for no gain brings up 2nd and 10 from the 20. Runs through the contact. And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. 11 yards there and a Lion first down.
We use the word relentless a lot with guys who are aggressive on the field. In this case, it really fits, doesn't it? How about his ability to break tackles and his feet never stop moving?
Now they'll run it on the toss. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4. The last run got 6, now 2nd and 4.
Let's go. Now.
Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. Steps away. And on the left sideline, he caught it, but out of bounds, according to the head linesman. Incomplete, so the ball a little late getting there, and it's 3rd down. Great coverage there all around. Really didn't have many options to throw the football.
Very little chance that one was going to be completed. Every receiver was locked up.
Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Looking left side, it's complete. He's got it. And he will be very close to a first down, but I see the closed fist of the...
Ready.
Must 56. Check the outs, check the outs.
They'll try and start this drive in the air. Caught on the left side, Fitzgerald. 23 yards, the final tally.
Let's go, boys, bring it up.
This possession means so much for them. They've got to focus on this drive and find a way to make this a one-possession game.
Yes.
Got to get a score.
Yeah, so good with a field goal. Don't necessarily need a touchdown. Throwing to start the drive, but that one incomplete. We have not seen a whole lot of wide-open receivers. Everything seemingly has been contested.
And that's another nice job there to force an incompletion. They've been very cohesive, knowing each other's moves all game long, and they've been on the spot just about every time.
And they've held them in check on the scoreboard. The reception good for 7. It's 3rd down. A 2nd down completion got him 7. Now here's 3rd and 3. And an alley to run. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. The escapability in evidence there as that one good for 15 and a first. Well, there you go. Save your best scramble of the day for a big-time situation in the 4th quarter, picking up the first.
You don't want to use it up early, right? You want to make sure you save it for that exact moment, that key time, and that's what he did, although you and I both know.
And he's going to go down. He's sacked back at the 24. Coming up now on a 2nd and 15 following that sack. And an alley to run. And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9. Good yardage there on the scramble, and all of a sudden they're left with a 3rd and 2, much more manageable. This will be caught at about the 5. And he won't have the touchdown, but he will have the first down as he's tackled at the 2. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. 1st and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. They'll look to throw here. To the end zone, but it's incomplete. Down this close to the goal line, 1st down. Surprised that wasn't a run?
I am, and you know I'm old school. I want to run the ball on 1st down in this situation because 2nd down, that gives me an option of running play action, maybe throwing it.
And he will score. Touchdown, Lions. It's...
Ready?
56. Must 56. All right. Here we go. Let's go, D. Let's go.
Ready?
He'll look to throw. Looking deep downfield. And that is incomplete. Took a shot there on 1st down, but he couldn't reel it in.
60 outlaw.
After the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 20. Back to throw here. And he fires one that's intercepted. Picked off at the 35. And they are going to set up shop at the 32.
Ready?
56. Check 56. Watch the pass. Watch the pass.
Get it.
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. Fitzgerald bringing it in over the middle. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. That one goes for 30 yards.
That could very well be a defining play in this game. A touchdown, that gives them the lead, and they took a major step towards getting there with that big play right there.
So the big play means just like that, they'll operate from the red zone now on first down. And he'll give it here to his running back. And the reinforcements come in as they're going to stop him behind the line. That's going to go as a loss of 1 on first down.
22 jet bomber, 22 jet bomber. Shoot!
Now a handoff here to his running back. And good downhill running. He's got 6 yards down to the 13.
On a second and long, it's really nice to see an offense that has enough confidence to run the football in that situation. I think that goes back to their practice and game planning. They've seen things that they've seen on tape and in previous games that led them to believe that even in a long-distance situation, they can still run the football and gain enough yardage to put themselves in a good spot on third down.
He's got his man. It's caught for a Lion touchdown.
Ready. 90 Wolf.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Throwing left side here, and it's complete. And he'll be brought down at the 27-yard line. That's a gain of 4 here in the fourth quarter, with them leading by 4 on the scoreboard. And not much of a hole there as he gets it down to about the 24-yard line. 3 yards on the pickup. That's going to set up an interesting third and about 4 to go.
Here we go, here we go.
Back to throw. He's got his man, T.J. Hockenson. And taking it to the 15-yard line before he's brought down. It's a gain of 10 for the Lions and a first down.
Right there in the middle, 55. Coming to you, coming to you.
On first down, he'll drop to throw. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. He'll get just a yard on the scramble. It's second down. Second and 9 now. And the stop will come inside the 5 at the 4. A good decision in the end to pull it and run, get some 9 yards and a first. So first and goal, 6 points here would go a long way toward wrapping this one up. They'll set up to throw. Nowhere to escape, and he goes down.
Hey, let's go, get set.
Under 4 to go now as the clock runs and they come up on second down. And the pressure gets to him again. Couple of plays sent him the wrong way, and now they face a 3rd and 14. On the move to under pressure again, and down he goes again.
Let's get this.
Well, Charles, exciting to the very end. That's what we just saw in this game. Final play there, had it in the red zone, but anytime you're outside of the 10, that's tough trying to draw up a final play to get in, and they couldn't do it.
It certainly is. So what they were looking for was, extra time. Too bad it's not FIFA soccer, right, where you get a little bit of extra and you get a chance to run a couple more plays and maybe get closer and take that last shot into the end zone.
So for the Lions, they used a favorable early.
Hey, everybody, it's the coach. This is on
Ready, break.
54. Mike 54. Come on, D.
Shoot.
He'll come out throwing here on first down. He's going to find his running back. It's complete. And he's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32. 2nd and 3. Open man, he's got him, the tight end, Hockenson.
Faster.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10.
Mike 5-4.
They'll look to throw. Completes it to Fitzgerald. The numbers for Fitzgerald from last week. He was the focal point. Big game up over 200 yards and a score.
And one thing I do know, when you put up numbers like that, the next team you're going to play, unless extremely arrogant, all they're thinking is, what can we throw at him that's going to be different? It's going to knock him off his game.
Able to make something out of nothing there. 17 yards and a first down. So into Packer territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 34. He'll look to throw. Catch is made by Hockenson, the tight end. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. They'll get 17 that time, and the Lions have a first down. Finding a safety valve here. That's complete. And stopped a few yards shy of the goal line at the 3. A good gain again. That's now 31 yards combined on those last 2 plays. They're going to look to throw. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
Chances are good he's going to be a very busy guy. 2 catches already in this opening drive, and they were looking his way for a 3rd.
I think they put this defense on notice that could be a really frequent combination. Dancing to his left. And that's going to be knocked away in the end zone. It's incomplete.
All right, Captain. It's batten down the hatches time defensively. Dodged 2 pass attempts to the end zone. Now what do you think they're going to try and dial up on 3rd and goal?
Well, knowing them and knowing what we just seen, I think they're throwing it again, don't you?
I think you have to. I think in this situation, you've kind of run out of your running plays. Fire another one into the end zone.
Looking to throw. And that is caught. Touchdown, Detroit. From 3 yards out. And the Lions take it right down and score on the opening drive. With these Thursday night games sometimes.
Got it.
54. Mike 54. Let's go, defense. Hey,
Get it.
On play action, they'll throw. Airing this one out for Fitzgerald. And that will be incomplete. Would have been a big hitter if they had connected. Instead, it's 2nd down.
15.
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Now a handoff looking right. And from the 25, they work this to the 29, a gain of 4. And as a first-rounder, a lot of eyes on him, a lot of expectations.
And he has to play well in his rookie year. Those days of coddling guys and bringing them along slowly, those days are long gone. When you're drafted in the 1st round, they expect you to play right away. And the community's eyes and fan base, they'll be on you the entire way.
They added a lot of talent to a roster that really needed an infusion of youth. They got a very good infusion of youth.
And they didn't really reach to get anyone as well. They stuck to their draft philosophy, got the best players they could at the time they were drafting, and inserted them into their lineup.
That throw good for 4. It's 2nd down.
Get him, boys.
He'll drop to throw. And this is going to be incomplete.
When you see passes knocked down by those guys I call the frustrated fullbacks, the linebackers, you know that in their zone coverage, they were able to drop, see the ball thrown, and react to it very quickly.
And he's got his tight end, Oliver. And this is going to result in another first down as the tackle's made at the Packers' 39.
Well, sometimes our pregame meetings do pay off, don't they? What did the guys in the locker room call him?
Well, they said it with a chuckle. They called him Old Reliable.
Yeah, that means he doesn't move.
And hit behind the line. He lost the football. It's loose. And this is going to be Packer football.
They may have the edge on the scoreboard, but that hasn't made them passive, has it?
Oh, we got it. We got it. Good job, D. Good job, D.
Set, ready? 60 outlaw.
Check, check. Walk 54. Walk 54. All day, dog.
Deep dribble. Deep dribble.
Now they try the right side here. And this one's going to go the wrong way, losing yardage back at the 42. That'll set them back with a loss of 3 on the play. And that'll force upon them a 3rd and 14. No gain on the play there, and it'll bring up 4th down.
On the double.
Mike 54. Let's put him on the buses.
Ready?
And to give this time to the tailback. And he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there. Of course, they had the option, and they choose to not take the penalty.
They like the results of the play that they just ran, and they elect to let them stand.
And the ball moved up here now to 2nd and 7 following the penalty. They'll run it now out of the gun. And that one blown up quickly as he's going to be stopped before he could even get started. They'll wind up losing 3 yards here. And that's going to make it 3rd down and 10. And he will lose yardage.
Yeah, baby.
Ready. 60 Pittsburgh.
I'm coming after you. I'm coming after you.
Fire.
And he'll give it here to his running back. Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9.
I know the scouting report on him is that he doesn't possess the eye discipline to be an elite linebacker. And what that means is his ability to read, react, and make a play. But on that one, he looked like one of those guys.
Here's 2nd and 9, just a yard on that last run.
54.
They'll drop to throw. Out to the left there and complete to the tight end, Hawkinson. 8 yards on the completion, but now they face 3rd down. The Lions on 3rd down. They've converted 4 times out of 6. Not bad. They need just a yard here. It's 3rd and 1. He is going nowhere as he is in.
Yeah, baby. Yeah. 56 is Mike. 56 is the Mike.
They'll set up a throw. He's going to hit his man out of the backfield, complete. The Lions now going to use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. So 1 play, and they're already just shy of midfield.
Here we go.
Now a handoff here to his running back. Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9. The Lions need to move. They're hustling to the line now. Now back to throw. And incomplete. He tried to leave it underneath, nearly got picked. They may be lucky to have that one back. 3rd down.
It's been my observation there's been a nice variety of play calling defensively. You and I often talk about an offense's ability to keep a defense off balance with what they're doing. I think the converse has been true in this game.
I think you're right. They seem to have gone off tendency quite a bit, but only the 2nd quarter, a lot of time to change things. And the Lions quickly now going to use the last of their time.
On the ready.
Mike 5-4. Mike 5-4.
Snap.
Nowhere to escape, and he goes down.
That's how we do it.
chalk that up as their first sack in this game, and they tallied 4 a week ago.
And probably not as much exultation in that sack as what took us so long. Because when you get 4 the previous week, you're counting on continuing that momentum. They didn't get that done in the first half of the game. Let's see now if they start to bring even more exotic pressure towards the quarterback.
A gain of 28 yards there and give him the first down. It's complete. It's Fitzgerald. And he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. So into Packer territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 34. Steps away to his left. He's going to fire one. Corner in the into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Darnell Savage. And a big turnover there as his...
Come on, set. 30 base.
Check, watch 54, watch 54. Hey, watch.
5.
Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. And he finds a man with a crossing route. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. A good pickup there, 21 yards. Stepping up, he's going to keep it. And he's going to get this inside the 30. The coverage may be too good that time as he breaks away for 19 with his legs and a first down. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. Wide open receiver complete. And finally down he goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7. A good pickup there of 22. Throwing for his running back, and he's got him complete. And he takes this one in for a Lions touchdown.
Ready? 10 Lobo.
Check 56. That's right, baby. They don't want it.
Check go.
They'll try and start this drive in the air. It's complete to Langford. And they're going to get this all the way out past the 20. And a nice gain of 21 yards.
56.
Back to throw now on first down. Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. Well, they were coming out of the 4-3 defensively. Pressure coming off that right side from the DN.
And that's the blind side of most quarterbacks. If you're right-handed, that's the side you don't see quite as well. And that's why you rely on your left tackle, maybe your highest-paid offensive lineman, to take care of you. In this situation, that didn't happen.
And they're able to swarm him behind the line, and his rough night continues. These guys have punted 4 times already, and they're staring at a 5th, barring a conversion here on third down. Now he's going to let it go deep left side. And it falls incomplete after almost being intercepted. A pick there would have been great. The good news for the...
Okay, ready?
Mike, 54 is Mike. Check, watch 54, watch 54. I don't think you got it.
Ready?
They'll look to throw here. Right side, it's the tight end, Hawkinson. And he's brought down, getting this one up to about the 35. Back to throw here. 5th catch of the game for him there.
Yeah, in the tight end position.
Now that'll be tipped and intercepted. Picked off by Darnell Savage.
Oh, and that's a nice job defense. He's going to pop it into the...
Set. 18 Gator.
54. Let's get this ball back for the offense.
Let's get it.
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. Forced out to his left. He'll try and run it. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on second down.
Mike 5-4, Mike 5-4, Mike 5-4.
5.
The play action fake. They'll look to throw. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's third down. The Lions on third down. Not quite 50%, 4 for 9. Here it's 3rd and 2. And they give this time to the tailback. And boy, he is very close to a first down, but from where they're spotting that football, he's going to be a foot or so short. Seems pretty obvious defensively a key was stopping the run game. How have they done it so successfully?
To me, it seems that these guys really did a nice job of paying attention during the scouting report meeting. And you know, Brandon, when they do those, they talk about the top plays that these guys like to run.
Ready? Check Mike 54. Mike 54. Watch QB draw. Hit it.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Sheds off the tackle, and they're able to get this one across the 35. A nifty bit of scrambling there. 12 yards, first down. Back to throw. And a little floater there, but it'll wind up incomplete, falling to the ground. They'll try again from the 36 on 2nd and 10. 2nd and 10. He's going to flip one out here to his running back. They'll wind up getting 10 back as that sets him up for 3rd down. The offense on 3rd down tonight, they're right at about the league average, 40%, 4 for 10. They're looking at 3rd in the nose of the football. Now throwing on 3rd down there, but he cannot connect.
You hear the calls for a penalty, but I just don't think so. I think in this situation, the defender was making sure his guy couldn't hold on to the football. So I don't see anything that warranted a flag.
No, I'm with you. There was contact, but I'm happy they kept that flag in the back pocket. He's going to have his running back. It's complete. And he'll work it across midfield inside the 45. 11 yards there and a Lion first down. They'll set up to throw. Oh, a scrap for the football, and he's going to come down with it. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. Another nice gain. That's now 30 yards between those last 2 plays. Now he dumps this off over the middle, and he'll take it down here just shy of the 15 at the 16-yard line. That was play number 7 on this drive, and it got him 7 yards. And he's going to find his man out of the backfield. That's complete. And they'll bring him down at the 13-yard line. It'll be a pickup of just 2, and that'll bring up what looks to be a 3rd and inches. Can't be more than a half a foot. He'll look to throw. And he's got his man. It's caught for a Lion touchdown. From 13 yards out, and the Lions have taken the lead. And, partner, they found a gap there on the post pattern, and it was in the middle 3rd of the field.
And that's really difficult to do because ordinarily the safeties are back there to prepare.
And he's going to go down just outside of the 5, right around the 6-yard line.
That's what I'm talking about, D.
Here we go. Set. 10-2 start.
Mike's 56.
2.
They'll come out throwing here on first down. And all this is taken in one-handed. What a catch. He'll get a dozen there, and the Lions have a first down. They go play action here on first down.
Gotta love the catch. I think you gotta love the gloves as well.
Yeah, these one-handed catches, that was great, and they're fun. They're becoming a little more ho-hum, aren't they?
Yeah, they really are. And I know that it sounds like we're taking credit away from the guys, and we don't mean that at all. They really work hard on this one-handed catch thing, but I think the gloves have to be helping in a big way.
He's going to take off with him. And they'll get 8 out of this before being stopped at the 28. This is 3rd and 2. Maybe the biggest play in this football game. He's got his man, T.J. Hockenson. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway. It's caught inside the 25. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25.
Let's go, boys.
Give him 30 yards there. So the Lions in possession of the football as we welcome you back. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. And now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete. Before the game, they were running the route tree about as efficiently and effectively as we could have possibly imagined, but sometimes the passes just go awry.
Yeah, let's face it, when you're running the route tree in pregame, you don't have defenders breathing down your neck. You don't have defensive backs making plays on the football. Hard to replicate the intensity of the game in pregame.
Play number 7 now coming up on the drive. 3rd and 5. He'll look to throw. This one caught by his tight end, Oliver. And a pretty nice tackle there, ranging up from his free safety spot as he'll stop him about a yard.
Here we go. 10 Lobo.
That one looks like he'll throw here. Buying time to his left. And he'll be a little shy of the 25 here at the 26-yard line. Now the Packers going to burn their 3rd and final timeout as they stop it here with just under 40 seconds to go in the game. 2nd and 9 now. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. That throw good for only a couple. It brings up 3rd down.
When you see zone defense and you know you got a drag route on as your primary call, you got to be really careful as a passer about how far you let your guy go because he might wander into some tough coverage.
He's got his man on the crossing route. And he's got the first, but we also have a flag on the field. And they're already walking backwards. That hold coming from the left side of the line.
Hands got caught in the cookie jar on that one, and the flag came out. Penalty against him.
And this won't get there. Won't be online either. It's no good. Off to the right. And this score will... Down to the final play. That's where we win in this one. A dramatic finish. And I know that the field...